Hello, hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a great Thursday night. It's Thursday. And we're going to play some more Metaphor, Refantazio. Last time out, obviously, we got a thing where we were on like a new vehicle that transported us miles away from the big city on a hunt for some criminal that we have to kill, I guess. We'll find out what it's all about. We're going to jump in, we're going to play some more Metaphor, and I hope that we'll enjoy it. I guess we'll wait and see. Here's the game. There's what it sounds like. Let's get ourselves in, get ourselves back into this game. And see what we're getting on with. See what we're getting up to. So we saved it just after we had a big conversation at the dinner table, I think, in this place. So now, I spoke to that information guy, I think, before we finished as well. So we have to rest up for tomorrow. I don't know where we're supposed to go to rest up. Do we go in here? Guest room? I guess so. So we rest up for the next morning. Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well, he says. I actually think good night was better, to be honest.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So this is us at this place. What's it called? I can't remember the name of the town now. But we have to fight some criminal that's been kidnapping people, apparently. Here we are. It's a new town.
Gorgeous out.
Oh, beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though. He's asking where everyone is. They all went to Crugante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stone Market. We can climb the stairs in the market somewhere. There we've got more we can talk to and we can adjust things. I actually wonder...
What now?
We've got other archetypes now that I feel like we should maybe unlock, but I don't know. So we've got like this merchant one. Armed with cash fueled almighty skills that can increase battle rewards to provide out of combat support. So I'm going to study these because I feel like we should study them at the very least. Wait a minute.
This right here, alright?
Yeah, channel it. We've got plenty of mag anyway. So we can use gold for an attack. I'm thinking we could do with teaching everybody all of them, to be honest, so we can switch out. There we go. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, we shall bestow upon thee our soul. The soul of the merchant.
Really?
This is the power of the merchant's soul. You can use money to reap rewards. Put it to good use.
Oh.
See, the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along nicely thanks to you. Not much, but take this as a token of my thanks. Oh, I've got some hero's fruit.
New skills, new possibilities.
So we don't want it to change to it, but we wouldn't. It wouldn't hurt to. I'm trying to think what else we need to study. We could probably do with studying the brawler one as well.
Fascinating. This right here, alright?
Yep. I'm just going to channel all of them for him. I feel like that's a good idea.
Of course.
We don't really need to do this, but I just feel like it's a good idea.
I see. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
But we don't want to equip it just now. We've learned that one. We've learned that one. Did we learn this one? Yep. We haven't learned the knight. Learn that too.
Fascinating. This right
Just from
here,
Hulkenberg.
alright?
We've got the money to do it, so we may as well
I'm
do it.
counting on you.
Of course.
At least that way everybody can have it, although some of them obviously are going to be at a lower level than others, a lower rank. I feel like it doesn't hurt to have it. And then also the warrior one too, which again he's not done.
Fascinating.
Costs 450, so we can do that easily.
Alright?
There we go.
Of course.
Just learn everything for him. I'm not going to change anything just yet.
I see. New skills, new possibilities.
So he's learned all of them now. That'll do. We could do that with the others as well. I think we'll stick with what they've got for the moment. Okay, that's handy. That guy sells water. Oh, does he sell does he sell anything for clearing? He's got fruit cordial. He's got 3 of them. Let's buy them. They're always handy for restoring our magic. Still yet to find somewhere else that we can do it, but, you know, still. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. I think reception's open by tomorrow. Okay, so no new bounties. Except we have to go up those stairs, but we'll have a quick look around before we do that. What's this? It's a candidate poster. Abolish taxes, it's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and yourself.
That sounds right.
Is this something a merchant would come up with? If there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? They say. Well, how well is it helping people now? Another stairway we can go up. I don't think there are any stalls here, actually, are there? It doesn't look like it. Let's go up those stairs.
Now what am I to do?
I did say that this is towards the market, so hopefully we can go in the market. It's the Stairstone Market. In Martira's old castle town. Yep, here we go. So there's the weapon shop. And yeah, there was really expensive stuff we could have bought in the other place, but it would have got us like one item we could have bought.
What'll it be?
Guarantee the quality of our weapons? Take a look. So that Slayer's Basilard gives us an extra 15. He'd get an extra 30 odd. She'd get another 24. These ones obviously are for other abilities. I think the abacuses are for the merchant. I'll tell you what we might do, because actually I think we can probably afford these.
Yeah.
Give him that.
Oh,
Give him that.
Indeed.
Give her that. There we go. That has cut our money in half. But we should have better weapons now, better damage, hopefully. I'll look at the armour as well. See if we can bump our defence up any. We're not going to be able to buy something for everybody though, I don't think. But we've got to have a look. You always want to upgrade your equipment in these places.
what'll it be?
What armour you're looking for? Have a look. Okay, let's have a look. Damascus vest. 2 of those. That does give us better evasion. I think we could take 2 of those. Oh, he already has one, okay. Then let's try and sell some of the stuff we don't need. Some of the weapons that we're not going to use.
Now then.
That one's replaced that one, so that Damascus one's replaced the greatsword, so we can sell that.
Now then.
Can sell both of these, I think.
Now then.
Because she's got that one, which is a lot better.
Now then.
Although I guess if we had them in multiple... Yeah, maybe we should be thinking about having more than one. Keep all that stuff. I think we can sell these iron mail.
Now then.
Can sell that 'cause it's no use.
Now then.
I think we can sell all of this apart from the stuff that we're wearing.
Now then. Now then.
Although, now that I think about it... Well, these are better for their defense. I think we'll leave that just now, though. We've got some igniters as well. Anything to appraise? No, I think we're done then. Now, I'm probably going to regret that, because I have a feeling we probably need some of that other stuff, but we'll take a chance. Right, let's go and find the mission marker now. Now that we've leveled stuff up. We're into the castle. Krugante Castle. People saying they bet they get kidnapped here? Hopefully not. Oh, there's this thing, look.
You.
Interested in the rock? Came to see the rock, yeah.
What is...
Did I get anything new from the rock?
I see. Let's see.
Thou, 'tis in thy hand.
I got some more mag. There we go, an extra 1600 or so. Not a major amount, but it's good. It's good enough for me. Let's get up here. Head to this castle. We gotta get ready for fighting this guy, whoever he is. Okay. It's the Krigantia Gate. So we're going that way. Can't go in the other place, so let's keep going.
I've awaited you.
You've all come, fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go.
Aye,
Yeah, okay.
yes.
Let's go. Let's see what this is all about. Yeah, sorry about the last couple of days. I wasn't feeling fantastic, so a lot better just to stay off.
May I
But
present Lady
we'll be
Joanna,
alright for the rest of the week, I think.
Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
The ruler.
These are the ones who have.
So next week
undertaken
we'll
the
be back to
quest
later
in
starts as well,
subjugate
just to...
Heismay.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude
Let's have a
for
listen.
traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure.
Oh,
the
good for
funds.
her.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom.
Oh, we're trying to anyway.
Well, we don't deserve
We're
that
trying
much
to.
credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't
Let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of
So why are these
popularity.
people not going for, like, being the king or whatever, or the queen of
Perhaps
the
there is
place?
something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of
Oh.
this town to support you.
Get some support. Nice.
Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden.
I think she's allowed to have
support.
thoughts of her own, right?
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Suggesting that he doesn't.
Yes,
Okay.
Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
I guess so.
Counting on you.
They're counting on us. Better not let them down, eh?
It was a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us
She promised us political support. Good.
Did say it.
Doesn't mean she's
Oh,
definitely
I
going to
mean,
do it.
I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows
She probably
us.
doesn't expect us to
Something
succeed.
seem amiss.
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place.
You know, there's
getting
that
to me.
to think about.
So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
Yep.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
It's a good
Let's
question.
ask around the
Let's find
city
out.
first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Maybe. Let's go and find out. Rather than standing here talking about it.
We
Well,
should go.
I played a little bit of that new game, Avowed. And I know there's a lot of people complaining about it for stupid reasons, but I actually thought it was quite a good game. What I've played of it. Oh, what's this person about?
Boy,
Can I talk for a bit? Heard you're going to catch that Heismay for us. Just want to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
my thanks.
Don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Yeah, the place where we just bought all that stuff. Pretending like we don't know where it is when we walked through it. Guess we'll find out. Apparently the shopkeepers might be handy. Will we have to pay them?
Welcome.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
So hey,
That's okay, we're here to gather information. Don't know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? You might try asking that fella by the armour shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Alright, I will. By the which shop? Oh, these shops were down the stairs somewhere, weren't they? Down there. I think. Gotta be that guy down there. They've all got like a weird cloud around their head.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martirians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae's my personal favourite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who might know more? Can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of someone.
Right.
There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten really close to its den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
Good info. Maybe he's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Let's do that. We've already bought equipment, so we don't need to go in the shop. Hold on. There was a potion shop up there. I'm just wondering if maybe that one sells stuff for restoring our magic, because that was our biggest issue in some of the other shops. Let's just see what they sell. That the Mesmerize Apothecary. It's not every day an elder comes by. I meant no offence by that. As long as you buy something. What will you be? You'll be offended if I don't. Let's have a look. HP, revival, vitamin stuff, removing different status ailments, but again, no things for recovering magic. Which is interesting because we need to use a hell of a lot of it. In just about every single fight, and we just can't seem to get any anywhere. Apart from like a small amount from the person selling water. Which is odd. They're probably, along with the healing items, the most useful items to have. And yet, they're not purchasable apparently. Don't know why, it's weird. There must be somewhere you can get them, surely. I almost want to search for it and find out.
No. Must have got that wrong.
Well, there's a guy over here. Is this the person?
More people missing. I can hardly think on
This headache. I'm well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did he go and do something like that? He's made it up.
I can hardly think on.
He's made it up. Almost guaranteed he's made it up. The tavern, though. There's a guy outside the tavern.
What do you want to know?
You're at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
We're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about a giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night? Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Do you know what he said? When you ask him yourself, I know your next question. Where is he? And I'm this town's informant. You see, I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. How does 150 reeves sound? I guess so.
Kindly. Here's the wheel, Skinny.
So the Ishka in front of the fountain. Oh, the guy I just talked to. Finally got useful information. Yeah, but we just talked to him.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
Hey,
Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
oh god.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. What? Why don't we just go?
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not...
She didn't find him though, did she?
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you
I
answer
don't know if that's as good an example as...
Sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information
A
you're
pompous
looking for
man.
elsewhere.
He wasn't kidding.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Is he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heismay?
You're
Aye.
Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash.
Sand
It's a local
flash?
event.
What's that?
A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our
Okay.
diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days.
I don't have 5 days, do I? Do I have 5
Might be
days?
some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
He might be, yeah,
We're
that's
much
true.
obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
Because they don't
The
want
guard
to.
unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway.
Why?
You think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Of course, yeah.
Absolutely.
We fought all sorts of horrible creatures.
Then we're counting on you.
I'm sure he can't
have
be
you
any
get
worse.
yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood.
All right, fair enough.
But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide?
He
Hey, danger of that.
doesn't want to do
I
that.
see.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Aye. Cheers, pal.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
Well,
We've apparently got 5
says.
days till the sandflash.
So what are we going to do for 5
Let's
days?
make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the
How long
map.
will it take on the
If
map?
it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep.
But does
we
it
should
take
leave
one
in
night, or
4
does it
days'
take
time.
like 4?
Let's go inform Nearest.
How long does it take? That's the question. He'll tell us how long it takes.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
It's a good point. Yeah, we want to make sure this thing's working. What's this? I think something just reacted. What's this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family.
Works like a
Works
igniter,
rather
but it doesn't
like
know what
an
it does.
igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Maybe it's a weapon for the thing.
Oh, is he there? You all right, lad?
The thing can
I saw some
cast
glow.
spells.
Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty
I wonder what it's
surprises,
reacting
so
to.
I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Never reacted the first time we walked past it. We rested inside the gauntlet runner for today at Nearest's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
And then I guess
draws
we-
nearer.
Move to the next day. Alright, daybreak. Now what? So I guess we need to find things to do in the meantime. Oh, so we're going back to academia. Oof. It's very bright sometimes.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by
Just
one,
more listening.
you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you.
Yeah,
of
all that
these
stuff.
coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
Oh, was there?
Something no longer crafted in this day and age.
So it is going to be that
Divine relic.
thing.
It contains ancient magic once thought lost, the power of teleportation.
Teleportation?
With proper use, its great power will
Here, that'll be
turn your
better than
Gauntlet
flying,
Runner
right?
swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me.
I'm qualified, am
but
I?
you seem
Okay.
qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine.
The way he's saying it, he's
the
saying that it
miracles.
teleports the whole vehicle.
Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
Perhaps.
Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Right. Don't totally get it, but I guess we'll find out. If we can jump straight to places, that'd be a lot easier. Oh,
What's
happening?
going on here?
What's
happened?
with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
Where is this? What are we doing
Royal
back here at the
capital.
Royal Capital?
How? We were in Martira just last night.
How do we get back?
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here.
Oh, overnight, aye.
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Apparently we can. Wonder if this is the teleportation magic. I guess it probably is. Yeah.
So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
Yep.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash.
Apparently so.
Even the
That's
Gauntlet
handy,
Runner
isn't
came
it?
along for the
Convenient, you might say.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Yeah.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody
How did he know how to make it work?
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night.
Question is, how do we get back?
Glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
Nobody seems that bothered though, do they?
It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
I guess, yeah.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger
Yeah,
problems.
like we need to go
We
back
can
there.
abandon Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here...
Yeah, I mean, that would be the best idea, wouldn't it? Now we find out we can't and we have to drive there
He
again.
makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no
don't
small
know.
feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use it? I'll just have to try. Yeah, I will. Right, so I guess we get the map now and then we choose the place on the map again. That should be just instant then, right? If it's teleportation. In the engine room. Down the stairs. There's it. Teleportation igniter. Let me think of a place we've already been to. Well, Martira.
Where to?
So we can only go places we've been to or we know. Let's see if it works. What do I do? Just stand there? I'll focus on Martira as our destination. Oh, it's doing something.
It reacted! The lad really is
It's doing something. Is it going to get us there though?
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do
No
is
idea.
trust him.
Is it safe? Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, it's useful, but we can only go places we've been to, obviously. I think it worked. Yep, we're back.
Martira. We really are back.
Yeah, it's handy.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that
But
spectacle
we'll still
in the
need to
capital.
travel properly to other places.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Maybe.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
Possibly.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Ah, hold a moment.
So now we can
With this
teleport.
teleportation on our side.
Uh,
Can we travel anywhere in the world?
No,
with
I'm not
only
sure.
a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet.
well, we
runner
do
at
because
all.
we need it. We need to be in it to travel.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like
Maybe.
that?
Go on, try it out.
Well, now we got to try that. So this is where we find out that we can only go places we've
No
been.
reaction.
Yeah, because we've never been there. I should imagine it, but we've never been.
So
Yeah.
we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Yeah, it's places we know, places we've been.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
So it's handy, but only to
Well,
get back
thank
to
you
places.
Very much. Ha, almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to
Isn't
focus
one
for
night
it to
there
work.
passing
It
familiarity?
takes you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
No.
Not as convenient as it
Well, I
sounds,
mean, it can,
huh?
right? It could take us back
How
somewhere
so?
else.
Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock.
Restock on what? We
It
can
is
restock
useful
here.
enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Yeah, it's handy.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of
Got
preparing
3
to do.
days.
We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Yeah, I get you. I understand. I understand. So, but I don't know. People will be like, where did you go? You went away. Then you came back. To capture Heismay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the recruitment center. Now that your mission's begun, your base for operations will be changed to Martira. The town you stay in will become your new base every time. Your departure date is the 2nd of July. Try to be well prepared. Teleporting doesn't pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
Only 3 days till we go. Better make sure we're as strong as we can get. Saw some bounties at the recruitment center. Okay. Are they available now, are they? What's that person selling?
People missing.
A seer. Oh, this is a fortune teller. They can tell us the weather. Let's do that. Just see what happens.
Thank you.
Let's have a peek.
Let's see.
Where do we want to check the weather? There. I can see that in the weather's fine for 3 days.
Oh,
There's a runner. It's a campground. There's a runner.
Pop
Okay.
by again, won't you?
Okay, so it looks like it's going to be a nice day. Which doesn't really help us, but never mind. There's a mission or something there, look.
Oh, what a lot.
I can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. Don't know what's on your mind. It looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heismay? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. How far did I get into the game? Just a few minutes? Or what? Into Avowed? I've played a few hours. You keep a great number of carry pigeons, so it seems like they need them for the tournament. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July the 11th.
Oh, what a lot.
No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can't keep my job if things continue like this. Something about pigeons. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
For you and that gauntlet runner yours come in, save my job. I mean, save the town. I've done about an hour. Yeah, I've done a few hours of it. Leave it to me. I don't know if we're going to
so love your help.
buy a practical pigeon parcel. Let me show you how to get to Camaro.
let's give it a shot.
Pigeoneer in Martira asks us to buy a practical pigeon parcel in Camaro, a village east of Martira. Was there not another mission there?
Whoa.
This is Camaro.
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Neurus was talking about? Yeah, I remember his story about the old man and the relic, yeah. Can I ask about the... Yeah, we should maybe go there.
Ooh, let's see here. So,
You can stop by that village on the way to another task. Also, there's this. A lot of swearing with the class you picked, or was there? Definitely going on. Need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July the 2nd to July the 4th.
Take a look.
You're the one who took care of the bounty in the Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumours.
what?
Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? Don't underestimate the military.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, you can look up the list of bounties. From across the country. Oh, nice. Heismay, we've accepted that one. Goborn King, Forest Champion. Imp's Den, east of Martira.
Don't go
Okay,
get
I
yourself
can maybe-
killed.
Yeah.
Attack with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. Curious what god feature I picked. There was like a red thing on his face. I can't remember what it was. And so that's
Good hunting
Goborn's.
to you.
Apparently we get a... There's no deadline on this, we can do this whenever. That increases our courage too. And that's
Let's
there.
see here.
Yeah, and then I can't remember what the hair one was.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
Yeah, we will.
All right.
What about this one? I completed this one. Okay, that's fine. So those are the ones we've got what we can do. Now there's also the guy giving out information, who I think's inside. You put the wood covering your eyes, you already got insulted 2 times in the 1 hour. Oh, have you? I never really got... My character didn't really get insulted for, apart from like the people thinking I looked like the, you know, the people that were ill. Something you'd like to know. Yeah, can I... Tell me about this.
Oh, I bet good time.
First glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journeying deeper you'll find yourself in the Goborn Haven. These creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you're being blind and can't see in front of you. Really? So they do, so it's like fully about all that. Wow, I didn't know that. If you've got business with the Goborn King, you want to take out a few of them. No weaknesses to speak of, but they'll have a good nap. You find some items to make them drowsy. That's how you fight them. Don't go wielding a staff, they'll fly off the handle. Also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. Best prepare yourself with a spear or bow. But be sure you're well prepared. He's got other stuff as well. Village trading in Martira. This is what's sold at Camero. Nice, so that's quite good that it's obviously, it actually has different things for each of the different features. Got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. I should sell Orgo Sugar too. Also sell accessories. That's that place, and also ingredients of Martira. In the tutorial, basically one in jail, she complained about hating people who can't even see their own hands. After a gash, she said, oh, until it didn't mean you. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, I can buy Badoo meat and Morocone meat, mellow milk, fragrant spice and rock beans, Orgo Sugar. Martira has a fine selection of goods. Okay, fine. I've got all the information for this place. I don't think there's any missions in here though. I guess we gotta go out of town for those other things. Yeah, I rescued her. I can't remember what she said to me. It's also this guy. Oh, it's that guy again. I think it's your god feature, but it's funny. Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of odd, yeah.
That's a relief. Well,
I'll be off for now. He'll be off. Did he just pick my pocket?
Hey, you should. He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
He stole something. What have I lost?
Oh no! Grease's dagger is missing.
Grace's dagger?
Let's chase after him.
Do you think we'll catch him? It's kind of weird. But yeah, I like it. What I've played of it.
Anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
So I'll play it at some point on stream. Start a new game with it. You got to leave her to rot in jail and she decided to release her before you. I released her. Try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. Yeah, he's not going to tell us anything. Any idea where that guy went?
No.
I may not. I've no reason to give you that information. Yes, you do. The dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? You'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? Man seems to know something. Consider it a kingly investment.
I'll be off.
So we need to improve our imagination to get that quest done.
More people missing.
Apparently. Could also do this stuff. There's a few things here, but these will pass time in the day. I think we should go and look at doing these other quests first.
What were the gods doing?
I think. Curious what other insults and stuff they have to say. Yeah, I'd be interested to find out. Embarking by Gauntlet Runner. Okay. I think...
About time, what?
Where are we going? Let's look at the route map here. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they come up with, wouldn't it? Travel days.
Now then.
Wait, does that take 2 days to get there? Oh no, there's 2 missions there. Let's do this one. This is the Goborns.
You would pursue peril.
It'd also be nice to give us some more money. So far you've killed all NPCs you're allowed to insult your facial features. Really? Just don't dilly-dally, let's go.
Let's be off.
Settled. It behove us to prepare ourselves even while on the road. Yeah, like I've heard some people say some bad things about it, you know. And some people don't like it very much. But I thought it was pretty good. I'm sure he would listen. Stroll comes to mind, maybe I should talk to him. Alright, let's talk to him then. I'm sure he would listen. Let's see what Stroll's saying. Should be inside. Yeah, I've not been killing too many NPCs, I have to say.
Oh, it's you.
It's ironic how fidgety you get when you're told to wait.
Oh,
Beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. You're free at the moment. Yeah, but... Alright, fine. We've got to pass time to do whatever he's doing. Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems. What exactly is he? It's not awful, but not... No, it's okay though. It's quite a good game, I think. Yeah.
Right.
I've already heard about my inheritance. Maybe a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. You can rebuild your house.
Well...
If I had it, you mean. Be lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favour from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavours. All that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Could be fun though. Sounds like a good time. Maybe so.
Yeah.
All I know is my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
But yeah, I'm quite liking it. Never mind it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. Put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course?
Got it.
There's a ray of light. Thanks to you, I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it.
You.
I want to see your home.
You're a kind one.
So I didn't expect kindness. But since you're coming along, should we agree to head there next time we meet then? Right, we're there. I can sense his deep and trusted me. Alright, cool. But we have just passed time in the day. Got him up to rank 4. That increases skill inheritance slots for the warrior to 2. Oh, good. So now they can have 2 inherited skills from other things. Really be the one helping you. It's quite the opposite timing again. Thanks for that. Yeah, no worries. No doubt that's past part of the day. Does that get us where we're going yet? Or are we still trying to get there? There's some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Can't they bugger off? Anyway, shall we deal with them? Hardly the time for humour. Let's get rid of these pests. Pests on the deck.
We charge in at once.
Not just barging in on us?
After me!
Let's do that and see if that's any good.
Hack and slash! They die hard!
The freedom of a wanderer.
There you go. Easy. Are there more?
Still more!
Of course there's more.
Come on, everyone.
Let's do this!
Hold nothing back.
Red Elementa.
Only
That did barely any damage to him. Try wind magic.
Wind!
Does a bit more damage, but still not much. Oh, it ran away. Okay, good. It ran away, so it was fine.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Didn't seem to give us anything useful.
The Imp's Den, home to
There we go, we'll go to the Imp's Den now.
years, has warranted the caution of all.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this at the moment though, so we'll be playing this for a while. Until this is
They warned
finished.
their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
There we go. Alright, so let's deal with these imps. Goborns, whatever they are.
The thing is,
This forest's really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
A league's better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that get me down. Indeed, and it's nice not to worry over attacks from the dark.
Just
Forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters, though. Let's be on our guard. Seems our Goborn King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker Goborns. They were black. Okay. Got all the bugs. Can't chase them off, though. We gotta deal with bugs and Goborns until we get the Goborn King. And then we make some money out of killing it. Could do that if we want to, but I don't think we need to. Just
Okay,
keep
then.
going. Everybody's ready.
go.
Let's go. Let's go into this dungeon. Level up a bit. Do some damage.
what is this?
Prepare for the sand flash. Oh, it's big. I didn't think it would be like huge.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Okay, nice. We'll do the round slash.
Show them our might.
The engine's sight!
Good one, Straw.
And then I feel like we just do like a regular attack on this. Because it's going to run away anyway. probably.
They've all fled.
See, they're just gonna run away.
No.
Let's see how our new weapons are.
We're clear.
It's gonna run away this time though, isn't it?
There they go.
Yeah. We're not too concerned about them. As long as we beat the
Victory's ours.
magic using gobborns, we should be alright. Maybe we'll level up too if we're lucky.
We're in the clear.
These would be our quarry then.
Think we go this way? Got a save point up ahead. Oh yeah, there's a few of them there, look. They look a lot bigger than the ones I saw before. So we save here. They're a lot bigger than the ones I was against before. There we go. Right, we got a fight.
And we'll win this. Give me your aid. Go.
This should kill them all, I think.
Hack and slash.
Yep, there we go.
Whew, not too shabby.
The thing is, we got to be careful about using obviously those things because we run out of magic points, then we're in a bit of trouble.
We won't lose this
We
fight.
charge in at once.
Okay, they're not
Do this.
Show them our might.
they're not stunned.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
It's okay.
They're not difficult to kill though, as it turns out.
This is nothing.
Oh no, he's poisoned me.
Take this. He's gonna run away. Don't hear him.
Never list.
Easy enough to kill, but
Oh, come on.
oh, more of them. Oh, that's handy.
We can do this.
I can't use a synthesis, we're gonna have to clear the poison. I don't even think I've got anything for clearing poison. Oh, cure poison, there we go.
The freedom of a wanderer. Lend me your strength.
That kills one enemy, hurts one enemy. I've never tried this one, let's try this one.
Strike true.
I don't think I've ever tried this one out. He's riding on his sword.
Keep it up.
Wow, that did 1300 damage.
Only 2 enemies left.
That did a lot of damage.
No, no. Comrade.
Just do the jump thrust, it'll probably kill it straight away.
Now, what's the let's get on with it.
Can't do the round slash, but maybe we can do something else. Let's do that one.
Hack and slash.
Multiple points of damage there.
The way's clear.
The way is clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
It's ranked up. Good. Okay, we cleared all that. There's still a few about though. Some wasp things here.
Is that the
Let's go this way.
We've cleared the way.
Here we go. Lots more of them here, look.
Looks like they found
To watch because we're getting hit out there and it's not working very well for us. The more of them we can take down in one hit, the better, you know?
They are broken.
There we go. Now they should be stunned. And then we just do that and that should finish them.
I'll cut you down.
I noticed there wasn't a magic using one there, though, was there?
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
We're unscathed.
Satisfactory.
When he's leveled up, she's ranked up to... Let's do... I'm going to put his luck just so everything's a 10 or more.
We made short work of them.
That was an easy fight as it turned out. Moving on. There's these wasp things. There's also a blue thing over there.
Looks like we managed
A
to
wriggling vine. We don't need to fight the wasp things. It's the other things we need to fight.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That was brilliant.
Amazing.
There's just that one left. Let's kill him.
Here we go.
You face
There we
the
go.
knight-errant Hulkenberg.
Nope.
Do this.
Let's do the round slash first. That should take out a few of them, I think.
Hack and slash. Last one.
Beautiful stroll.
And now we just kill that one. Easy.
Whew, not too shabby.
How long until we get attacked by that thing? That's the question. No one else has ranked anything up yet, but that's fine.
Huh. We're thinning them out.
A few more of them here, I can see.
Alright, how's that?
Oh, maybe, yeah, they attacked me first. A poison strike again. It didn't do any poison damage though, so it's fine. I'm actually thinking, let's do this one.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Don't know why I just did a physical attack, but let's try just physical attacks.
Now, what's the...
Yeah, you can take them down with just physical attacks there. They're not too tough.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Still a few of them about though. These are just the little ones. You can take out the little ones. It's stunned them, so that's good. That should be enough. You gotta be careful because they are using all their magic points very quickly.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Medicine.
That'll do.
There's another level up. Nice.
Stronger already.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on.
No problem.
Good one.
Oh, I thought that would be enough to kill those butterfly things.
Let's make an end of it.
I might have to use.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Victory is ours against the butterflies. She's not far from leveling up as well, so that's handy. Grab that. A gritty weapon.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right, I'll tell you what I am going to do. Oh, what's happened? Oh, I'm looking at how other people have done this. I didn't want to do that. Items. Oh, that thing's going to attack us as well. What I'm looking for is the fruit cordial.
Let's do this.
Let's see if we can just... Oh, they've got to fight them all. Okay, well, I'll use this again then in that case. I wasn't sure if I wanted to, but... Oh, that didn't kill them all.
The freedom. Not bad.
Let's keep it going.
What are they going to do? Oh, they actually do a decent amount of damage, to be fair.
Only a flesh wound.
I don't know why I had hearts around me there, but there you go.
We can do this.
Predictable.
Uh-oh.
I can't... The end's in sight. That'll do.
Great job, Stroll.
This might be a little more difficult than expected.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
It's not over yet.
There we go. Fight over.
What a fun
Another one quite easy in the end.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
She's leveled up.
Oh, hey.
I am going to heal everybody just now, just to make sure everyone's got enough health. Someone to talk to over there. It's one of those teeth. It's a talkative tooth. Hey kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies?
What?
It's talking tooth again. Any more advice? You know how you get an opening volley of monsters when you smack them a good one, but when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted. Got more tooth truth. And, you know.
This could be our chance.
Then talk to him again, yeah. Let's see if we can kill it in one blow. Not quite, okay.
I'm all prepared. Not this.
Okay, is it comrade? Lend me your strength. Nice.
Let's use some light magic on it. Doesn't kill it, okay. They're stunned though, so they can't attack us, so that's good.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
That should do it.
What a finale. Keep your energy up.
I'm wary, I don't want to use too much magic
Our foes have fallen
against these smaller enemies.
for the time being.
Quite a few of them over there. There's also another one that way, apparently. Let's go for these ones first.
Very impressive.
Take out the small ones. Pick off the small ones.
My archetype's ability is still stronger.
Impressive as ever.
Okay, hopefully we can finish this.
Let's give this all we've got. Let's make an end of it.
Do that. There we go. So I think that should mean there's
I
only...
don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Nice one, okay.
Our foes have fallen. We are
Oh,
safe.
I think we've done it.
Hey,
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems he's finally entering. Where is he then? Let's see him. Must be having you.
Oi.
Hey, that's... Is this the king?
what?
Careful. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. Is that because he's bigger than them, do you think? I'm sure he's stronger than the average one, but he's still a goblin. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Goblin that grows big is likely to be capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. So he's big and he put king in his name. I say we show him the price of his hubris. You're trying to make him angry. So in such hospitality, your majesty, let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. Yeah, let's see what he does. We're in peril. As always.
Let's make an end of
Let's try this and see how many of them we can take out with this attack.
hack and slash. Not done yet.
The freedom
We
of a
haven't
wanderer.
taken any out, but
Together. Seeker.
I'm gonna kill that magic one.
Superb.
But he's gonna have a turn now. Oh, he's just improved their attacking power, I think. It's barely done much, to be honest. That missed him. Let's do a jump thrust on the Goblin King, just to do a bit of damage to him.
Now,
Yeah, that's not too bad. We can't do a round slash. Okay.
Are you prepared?
Let's do this one. Do it to him, I think. Yeah, he's not going to last very long, clearly.
Nothing.
Just barely any damage. Yeah, I think we'll be alright.
Is that all?
She resisted that one too.
Let's set it up.
Let's do that Rider of the Blade. That was really quite powerful, I seem to remember, against the last person. Do it. Killed him. And then we should be able to just kill the rest of them without too much bother. I don't think we even need to use magic against the rest. Yeah, that'll do it. 2 hits should finish them.
They will fight.
There you go. All done. Not too tough. Well, we got a scrap metal slab as a weapon. It's a warrior weapon. Wonder if it's better than what we've got. I want everyone leveled up. A couple of rank
I
ups.
feel stronger.
Yeah, strength up. Let's see what else do we want. Agility. Increase our evasion.
To the occasion.
He's going to increase strength and agility too.
Continue to
And she's going to magic and endurance. Nice. That's it. Mission complete. Good event, G. Hey, Kira, how you doing? Thank you very much. We managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Or good evening, rather. I was going to say, I was like, good event? But good evening. How you doing? Next time maybe we can skip the insults. We rallied the Goborn's troops quite sufficiently. Really? Think I made it worse? I don't think you changed anything.
Hey.
They were still beaten quite easily.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
Back to the recruitment centre. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance. We've got nothing else to do here, I don't think. Make it back to town before night falls. We'll go this way. Do you want to return to the city? Do I want to return to the city?
Hey.
We can't take the runner out in the dark, so we should call it. Should we call it a day and get back? I'd like to see the map. Still daytime. They said we could go somewhere else. Where do you want to check? There. That's Camaro. Yeah, can we go there?
Hey.
Oh, I can only go back to town. Okay, well, let's go back to town then. Go back to town and have a nice dinner. I feel like the backgrounds in the game could be less realistic and more in fitting with the more cel-shaded character. Yeah, there are times I look at the backgrounds and I'm like, they do seem a little bit too real looking in comparison, don't they?
All right.
That's the Goborn King taken care of. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. So we're still on that. The lessons learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. True. I think you're right at times, yeah. Like, everything looks a bit real, doesn't it? You got to report in at the, Sandflash. Might turn out for the worse on that day. I guess we'll find out. The seers are rarely wrong, in my experience. They could be wrong. Let's assume the weather will change. You did a great job today. Let's get some food and hit the hay. There we go. It's the next day now. Or it will be.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There we go. It's Idols Day. Is that the day when we can all just not do anything? Is that like Sunday, maybe?
We got a major bargain.
Stores have plenty of bargains. Oh.
Mister.
I wonder how Mister's doing. Can't ask Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind. We should talk to her. Or maybe not just yet. Seems like that would be wasting a lot of time. Let's go turn this quest in.
Take a look.
You defeated the Goborn King. Here's your reward.
We did it.
We should get an improvement in courage as well. There you go. We got 16,000, but we also got an increase in courage.
Now then.
Let's see if that puts us to the next level of courage yet. It does. We're now spirited.
Courage.
If you aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of your people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling, if you say so. Oh, our popularity's gone up. 4741.
Come on.
Oh no, don't be like that. Make sure you're well rewarded.
What do you think of this?
Something escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. So something about it making off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward would be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with it. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on San Lumio Street would have more details. Monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe. Let's have a look. It's not on the list. I guess we'll go there eventually. If his name's not down, we're not going in. Yeah, that'll improve our courage as well. That'll improve our imagination. Imagination. If I do that, it'll be nighttime. Or we could go... Wait, it said Maria, but where is Maria? Oh, she's there. We could go to Maria. We'll do that in a bit. We're not doing it now. I feel like we want to do the other... We want to do the other mission. There's 2 missions in that other town. And it'll take us a while to get there, so we may as well do it now. I would say. Check the round table.
Well, what do?
Route map, please. So now we got to go here because there was 2 missions there. How far do I run her? He says. Just here.
That's where you want to go.
Nearest wants to go there as well, so we'll pay a visit.
It's your call.
Let's get there by midday. And we've got a mission there as well where we have to buy a thing for somebody.
Let's be off.
So we've got to do 2 things in this town.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of
Oh, there's another runner there. Got a couple of enemy runners around. What's happening? Something's happening.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm stagnating, I need to train. Oh, we can't do that right now, can we? Maybe we should go and talk to Hulkenberg. Yeah, I suppose she's here, so we can go and talk to her. And that should pass the time until we get to the town. Hopefully. There she is.
Are you free?
What ought we do today, whatever the specifics? Oh look, now they've put special characters in their shite messages. Let's ban them anyway.
Speaking of,
Made a promise to train together, hadn't we? Yeah, let's train. Let's train. Getting better at getting past auto mod. Yeah, they just don't put the link in. And they're putting weird characters in.
You see?
Great fundamental of swordplay is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
Commendable skill and confidence to match. Yeah, they love trying to get past it.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
Walk on both hands and feet like a beast. Now begin. What? Oh, you mean crawling? The hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. No pain, no gain, she's saying. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow. If only to correct that shameful form of yours, but we must move on now. The horned lizard stance. Are we doing yoga? Oh.
Are you serious?
She's sitting on him. She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Your breathing's erratic. Center yourself. Find calm. And you'll find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Doesn't sound like it to me.
Alright.
Oh, he's down, look. Out to sword play. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? Yeah, I guess so. If you can land a single blow on me, I'll concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. Continue till you manage it. I got to try and hit her. Ferocious strikes broke our swords.
Very well.
Her sword doesn't seem to be broken to me. Not ideal. Oh well. She's got. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come on. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Very well. Commendable vigor. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. Keel over before any real fighting.
Sorry.
Maybe. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. But why? The training excessive. 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared. What, that guy that was a total arsehole? Rodanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once your peer, now I'm commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. Don't worry about him, he's a prick. I've no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered aimless and liegeless.
But...
Calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true.
Listen.
But you aren't fallen, not now anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long way to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. Probably not. Let's speak no more of what ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. I can sense her knightly resolve and deep trust. Oh, she's the keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment.
A new power.
Bear this new power. She's got a new power.
And now, to walk
The
this
Magic
path on
Knight.
your side.
But I think you can't study that until you've got that one to level 20. To rank 20, should I say. She's not far away, actually. Now we can study the Magic Knight. Once we've leveled that up far enough. We're getting no further with broken swords. Let us end our training for now. Buy replacements when we can. Are you feeling hungry? Take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Oh yeah, like, yummy. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, And bush tucker trials while we're out here too.
The party at last arrives
There we
at the
go.
village of Comero.
Comero.
A small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild
We'll need to go
climate,
back afterwards.
its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
We've stopped. Alright, let's see what's happening. This is Comero. It looks like a painting.
Say,
This is the place. It's more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air's clean. There's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword. Found the village shop. Do you want to ask about the old inventor? Yes, I do. Why didn't Eurus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? I'm guessing the guy's probably dead. Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter old goat's probably dead or something like that. Yeah, as I say. Is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with a bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. A glass ornament.
Oh.
An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you, haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place. And our sky burial ritual. Well, let me give you this too. The inventor's journal. What's this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? Give it to Eurus, he'll know what's going on. Maybe he knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Right, so all we need is to go to the shop and buy some pigeon thing. I'm sure that's what he said. There he is. After handing him what I got at the village, Eurus fell into silent inspection or introspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
Probably.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real
It looks like a
lost relic
8-sided
in my
dice.
hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction.
A reaction?
Entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing. Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit...
Can you make it better? Can't forget a masterpiece like this.
I say, lad.
Did you find this for my sake?
This for my sake?
I wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm bally well touched.
He's barely well touched.
Positively keeps a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
If you say so, mate.
And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry.
He's
Thought
dead,
so.
aye.
You can fight the years, but you can't beat them.
Nope.
He made good on his
They
promise,
catch up to you
though.
eventually.
It's in my hands now, old man.
Nice. Give him the
What's that?
book as well. Maybe he can read
Something
it.
from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Cipher.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I
Ooh.
don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great...
Sounds like a pretty handy old man.
Thank you.
There we go. We gave Eurus the glass ornament and the inventor's journal, and we got 5 heroes incense.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
It's probably a diary.
No. This is
Oh,
research on the
research.
lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others.
Oh, so we're going to know where loads of different ones are we?
He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Got you. So that is? Are we done? Do we get like a handshake and then we get his power?
I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
I guess.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other
There's
locations.
7 more. Well, I guess we'll find them
There's,
eventually.
7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Eventually.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes.
Yeah, if we've got time.
Please.
Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Absolutely. I feel his passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Yes, we got a handshake, which means we should get his power, I hope.
The free-hearted engineer.
The gunner! We finally learned it.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him.
He's not an Arsenal supporter.
And a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to...
The party can now study the gunner. That's what we wanted. So I can unlock that one too, for him to train in. Sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Neurus. Can now study the gunner. Good.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Probably not.
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes,
I'll make a note of it. Okay, good. That's fine.
This one's important.
So there's no deadline to this. It's 2.5 star. And we'll get loads of heroes
I was
incense.
thinking this back.
So you can detect a relic with her
I don't know if
powers.
I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Aye, no worries. Seems like Gallica can sense relics.
thanks, you two.
So if we find relics, she'll tell us about them. That's fine. Left nearest to be immersed. We're returning to the village. Now, in Camaro, we're wanting to find the shop where we can buy, what was it, like a pigeon thing? Peaceful village. That's its charm.
Then.
Stop by the
That
shop.
reminds me.
So practical pigeon parcel, that's what we're buying. They don't have a practical pigeon parcel. Oh, maybe they do. There we go. Practical pigeon parcel, we'll buy one. Do they have anything useful here? Oh, Magla pills. We can get 5 of them. That gives us some more things to recover our magic. First place we found anything useful like that. So what? Let's just put this up to. Let's get 14 of them. Puts us up to 50. I've only got 1 of those. Maybe I'll buy 9 of those. Let's get that up to 10. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. So we have to make even. Yes, let's have 5 of those to see what they are. That's a lot of money, actually. We got anything to sell?
Now then.
Just some crap, really. Well, there you go. We should go back to base.
Okay then.
Let's use the teleportation magic, yeah. Return to base. That's handy, actually. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time at night. Back to the tavern. I hear a voice. Seemed promising, but Brigitte comes to mind. Well, not right now. Not right now. So what we will do, though, we'll maybe do that imagination thing that we saw. Because then we can do that other quest in town. So maybe we'll do that. But, first of all, I can unlock that. He's basically unlocked everything. We can study this one. The gunner.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
1500 mag. Easy. We've got plenty. We'll do it.
I'm counting on you.
Of
That's the
course.
power I seek. There you go. So we can pick up the gunner abilities as well. I might spend some points to upgrade this, maybe. Hear the voice of past hero souls.
Really?
Oh.
Take that token of his thanks. 5 heroes fruit.
I'm still getting stronger.
Channel that, not just now. But we've got all of those unlocked now. Which is handy. We've got these at the next level as well. I think he's the closest to getting that done, but he still needs to...
That is...
He needs to get to rank 20 on the fighter on that skill first. We could unlock other ones for him too. But unlock the knight for him actually.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Just to unlock some of these powers for him too.
Of course.
I don't really need all of them, but I feel like it could be handy to unlock some of them.
Yeah.
This is unlock the knight archetype. Oh, we get some more heroes fruit.
New
Nice.
ability.
Don't want to actually use it just now though, and we'll also train him in the gunner abilities too.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I feel like it's going to be handy for him to have these sort of damage related ones. Unless we get some extra stuff if we do enough of them.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Right, there we go. Just wondering, Hulkenberg's got a couple of them unlocked. We're going to unlock the warrior. Only costs 450 to do it, to be fair.
This right here. All right.
So we'll unlock the warrior for her.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Maybe the gunner for her as well. We're going to keep her on the knight just now to try and get that up to rank 20, so she can maybe do the magic knight afterwards. More heroes fruit, we're getting plenty of that.
New means of protection.
And also do that one too.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Again, we need 1500 to do it, but we'll just do it.
I'm counting on you.
Unlock that one for everybody. I think that's handy. We do need to like level up these so that they've got a bit more power though.
I've acquired a new power.
That'll do. Right, that's good enough. I have a reportable quest. Where's that guy that wanted the pigeon thing? Where is he? There, he's right there.
Hello,
There's your practical pigeon parcel.
Stupendous.
Put it in the incubator right away.
You know you saved my ass.
Champion these eggs should take care of our needs. Must thank you. Yeah, thanks, pal.
Mission accomplished.
Cleared that. Got some invincible noodles. And some cash, more importantly. Plus, we went up a good bit, actually, there.
Ah, brilliant. Bye, then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. We're not an odd jobs agency, she says. I think we could be.
What now?
If it pays well. So we can use these heroes things. The heroes fruit, that increases your archetype. Oh look, experience by 500. So yeah, I think we need to do that.
New skills, new possibilities.
Cyclo deals medium wind magic damage. Bump up the healer one as well because it's close.
Good.
Bump that up as well.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I shouldn't use all of these for him, but
New skills, new
that's handy. You learn some more gunner stuff. Learn some merchant stuff too. You can go up 3 levels by doing these straight away, so it's not a bad idea.
A new ability.
He's unlocked some new abilities as well. I don't want to use them all on both of them though. Let's give her something too. Gunner.
To greater heights.
Because that's handy. And we'll maybe give her another bump on that. We've also got Hero's Incense, so we can use that too. Almost. She's almost ranked it up again. Right, we've done that. So, let's go and do this thing that fixes our imagination. This one here.
Oh.
You happen to be an elder? Oh my word, you are indeed. I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Do you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me, why would you? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale, the one with the thief king and the elder's bread? It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. If I listen to the story, it'll hone my imagination. Let's listen to the story. Once upon a time... We probably won't hear the story, it'll just be, you know... Oh, maybe we will. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box. And inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered round it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusant, Rogue, Clamar, Yugif, Mustari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkia.
After that...
A Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share him. That way we all get to have one." But the Rusant man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
After that...
The Yugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yugif boy. Then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. We clearly can't share it equally, the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Panarpus man laughed and said, Finally I get to have bread! But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time. Well, that's not very fair. I wonder what will happen with these 8 people, all of different tribes. I feel like my imagination's gone up a little.
Alright.
You can't just end the story like that. Didn't get enough extra imagination to unlock that mission with the other guy. But that should be fine. Brings us to the next day. We've got one more day before we have to do the other thing. Right, we're good.
Nonetheless,
These sand flashes didn't really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind. It would seem so, according to the fortune teller. The signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. It's the next day. Okay. Okay, we're good. Now what?
Alright.
We're departing tomorrow. So let's do... Oh, I've got a reportable quest apparently. Where?
More people missing.
Reportable quest. Never look at my quests, because I don't think I've got a reportable one.
What now?
Quests. Promising returns. New restaurant in hand. I think it's time we return to Grand Trad to show Maria. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. And Moore's task. Learned the gunner archetype. I should report back to Moore. Well, we can do that first.
Now,
Get the reward for that. We'll go to Academia and get the reward for that quest. It's a very bright light from that eye.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It appears as though you've acquired a new archetype. I will heartily encourage you to examine its abilities here. It's more just a turn in the mission than anything else, to be honest.
True to form.
I think you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Oh, we got a thing to increase our imagination too, look. Oh, maybe that works. Maybe that'll get us over the line. Nope, still doesn't.
Yes.
Pretty good. He is, thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Slightly because my archetype research was nearing a truth, that the king would prefer remain buried. What truth?
What?
Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It's a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat. And rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now research on it's forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned if he locked me up here I could contribute no more. So I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. Speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane? However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research is complete and immaculate might I escape.
Right.
I'll help you.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this place, the more your words of support touch my heart. I'll count you as before as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I feel his deep gratitude and trust. What do we get? Do we get anything for that? The virtue of the Seeker.
No.
What does that mean when we get the new Seeker? The next Seeker thing? Nice.
You are
The Magic Seeker. Again, we can't do that until we get to level 20. But that's good. Can now research the Magic Seeker. Not yet.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy! Need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the merchant. I've already done that.
This one's important.
Oh, we've got to get it to rank 15. Okay, well maybe.
I have faith in you.
Trust you will fulfill your promise to me. Maybe. I mean, we could probably just use any extra stuff we've got to just level that up for a while.
Welcome.
Oh.
Let's go back to reality. Back to reality. Back to life.
More people.
Okay, I want to see if we had any items from that help increase our... We got some heroes fruit. What I will do then in that case is I'm going to spend that all on the merchant, I think.
New skills, new possibilities.
Trader Summit, increase effects of consumables by 1.2 times. I'm going to spend it on this just so we can get
I found new power.
that ranked up a bit quicker to the level he wants it to be at, 15. We got it to like 9 there, so... Snap back to reality. Whoop, here comes gravity. Yep, that's the one. Oh, we could do more, we could do Stroll's thing. I'm thinking we'll go and see Maria.
Mister.
I know she's all the way home, but yeah. Yeah. It's exactly what I was thinking of. Wanted to give Maria a drawing, I don't see her anywhere. She checked with Fabienne.
You?
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out travelling? Oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? No. Quickly go buy anything at a store that you can eat. Well, like, give me a minute. You don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood. I've got no reason to not believe you. Show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing. I'm kind of stuck in a thing right now. Hang on a minute.
She'll love it.
I've got to stay here. Yeah, give me a minute. Wait until this sequence is finished. Maria lit up, so thank you. Okay, good. Still, I'm not sure popping in shower pictures is the wisest idea. You're in the middle of a journey, aren't you? Give Maria our best. My tolerance isn't high enough, apparently.
Sorry.
Part of the challenge, yeah. I need to be able to go back. I don't even know how I go back. Alright, well I have to press the button, is the thing. We need to start the thing. Go! Oh no, you can't see the game. Hang on a second. Hang on a sec. What's happened there? Why has that disappeared? Right, hold on. And the camera's gone over here. Right, let me start it again. There we go, right. We're starting it now. I went to the wrong screen.
You. Sorry.
Not gonna manage it. It takes so long to load into anything. Let's see if we can find something to eat. I don't even know if there are any food shops that I can get food at.
The exhibition of the brain.
Why don't I just shop?
Not entirely sure there's anywhere we can get food at.
Right?
The only place is potentially like a shop all the way up here. We're not gonna make it.
Now what am I to do?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
It takes long enough just to get there. And I don't think there's food in here. I think it's like potions. Yeah, all there is potions. We can eat a potion.
What now?
But I've not gonna have time to use it, so... Can't use it anyway. Any food or consumable. Yeah, the trouble is I can't use them. Because I've not got anything that I need to use them for. I'd need to be wounded or whatever to actually use them. Can't actually use any items. I wouldn't have been able to use anything anyway. I did buy it though. Was that all you needed just for me to buy it? Yeah, I mean all it said was quickly go and buy anything that you can eat. So I did buy it. Was I quick enough to buy it?
Him? King? Keep dreaming, fella.
Hopefully we go back to the thing. You wanted me to go and buy it and eat? Yeah. Ow. Why are we here?
Oh, it's you. Yeah.
Can't do it now. We need to go back to... Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Ah!
Awful big bridges for an elder.
Right, let's get out of here. Technically, he didn't specify I was digging for a loophole. I'm not digging for the loophole. All he said was buy it.
Well,
Oh wait,
what do you
in
want to
fact,
do?
we can teleport to the place. Why would I?
All right then.
Well, I can immediately go to places I've been before, like other rooms in here. I don't want to go to other rooms in here. What the hell? World map.
Where to?
Martira.
Let's go.
Teleport back there. I have to watch back to see if I made the purchase quick enough. Fair enough. I barely got there before the thing was running out, to be fair.
What were the gods doing?
Alright, we did it. We did it. We got back. That one does that. We're going to do the imagination one again.
Now what am I?
Oh, she's not here. Oh, she is. Okay. Let's finish that story.
Ooh. Oh.
Let's go back and listen to the rest of her story. That should get her imagination up to the higher level. Don't know if we'll be able to do that quest, though. Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus?" "It's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Resant man agreed. Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia who'd gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. I heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then that night, under the Yujif lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mustari man's savoury loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves. It said no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and in some it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves.
What do you think?
So a fun little parable, isn't it? Thief King did. It is pretty great. Managed to buy it when the last eyeball was halfway gone. I got it just in time then. Imagine a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. I feel like my imagination's gone up a little. Hopefully enough to get it to level 2. We did it!
Imagination. Why,
That's great, yeah.
Well then.
Imagination is all I need from you. That's all we wanted was that imagination. And we can probably... It's time we got back to the others, yeah, I agree. Now it's night time, we can only do one more thing before the day.
What to pick?
Have you got any more information to sell us? No, he doesn't. We already bought all his information. Nice. So just then. I only just managed it. I'm glad I managed it at all.
What do you want to do?
What do I want to do? I want to talk to this guy now.
No. No.
Pitch some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. Maybe a bit of both. Strangely enough, colour me intrigued. Right back. I have a condition. You need to do something for me first. What do I need to do for him now?
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring?
Malvino's ring?
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the
It
dagger
is.
back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but It's not impossible.
It's not impossible.
Talk. Almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
He probably has.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
Oh, I'm glad I managed to get it just.
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal.
She's offering us a good deal. How about you just tell me where my thing is?
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker.
Well, we're supposed to get this thing that he wants from.
So, do make up your mind.
Fine.
What should we do?
We'll hear you out.
Where's the ring?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip.
I don't have a day's trip available.
Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side.
I don't have time to do it though.
You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
Does sound useful
I
though.
recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War.
Does sound
buried
good.
with their equipment.
But we don't have time to do it.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to
At
go
least not before we have to fight that guy.
I'm having a hard time dealing with him.
I'll let you take over from here. Well, we're going to have to do it, but we won't be able to do it right away.
Doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
There's treasure involved, sure.
Thank you for making... Call me... The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
We'll return with it eventually. There's no deadline, so that's alright at least. It's a level 4 thing. We'll get Grace's memento back, increase our courage, and get 15,000 cash. Well, I can't do it right now, so...
I implore you.
It's a 2 days trip. Even in your Gauntlet Runner, it's a night's travel. But commensurate with your reward. Well, maybe. But right now, I can't do it. So, we don't have time to do it right now.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Let's see.
There's the Nord Mines. There's the Northern Border Fort. We've got all that stuff marked. That's the abandoned tomb, but we don't have time to go there right now, so...
Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
He'll be waiting for us. Just tell Gallica what happened. Is she interested? And I think what we should do is sleep till the next day now, because there's not really much else we can do. I found my way back to the place. Oh, in fact, instead of doing that, what we'll do is we'll talk to somebody and improve an ability. Courage, that's already gone to level 2. I'm just trying to think what there is here.
Now what am I to do?
Tolerance, I don't think we got that up to level 2 yet, and it can't be far away. We'll do this one quickly. Which will take us to the next day. People reject what they don't understand. They reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Should have a chat, a discussion on the faith in the heart of a Sanctus town. Mystari perspective on Sanctism. Learning more about Mystari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? We'll do this. This will take us to the next day, and then to the mission we have to do. I want to hear. Go elsewhere and talk. Have you been to Grugante Castle? If so, you must have met the Sanctoress. Yeah. You already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mystari have a faith all our own, and as such we're scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute you? Somewhat. I've heard it's more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart! Through adherence to the faith we must atone. The word closure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences, not only on a religious level, but on a national one too. That's why you ought to exercise caution if you openly oppose Sanctism. Who knows what could happen to you. Even the tournament itself is another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. Possibly. It's increased our tolerance. There we got it to level 2 at last. We're now open-minded. The only one we need to get up is eloquence, which is quite far away.
Tolerance.
We've got tolerance 2.
Why, that's...
Good.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime. Give further interest. Gotta get back to the inn now. Get to the next day.
Time marches on.
This is it.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is when we have to go and fight that guy, whatever his name was again. Forgotten already. the bad guy, apparently. Today's the day we depart. Everyone's at the Gauntlet Runner. I am ready. Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Hopefully we can do that other person's mission after we come back from doing this, but I don't know. Well, we're off. We know where we're going. No doubt there'll be a big cutscene before we get to choose. Oh no, there isn't. Okay, good.
Aha!
Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Yeah, let's do that. Route map. And away we go.
Let's move.
Head to Heismay's hideout. That's where it is. Just there. The giant sandworm's nest. We need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Let's go.
Tally-ho then.
Let's just get there. Come on. And we're off.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's
Morris?
right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might
Look,
be
there's a
only
sand
the
flash down
beginning
there.
of their trials.
Oh, I didn't look to see if it was there the day before. Something's happening.
What to pick?
Take Heismay's head. That's our mission. Let's have a look around. There's a toilet.
All right.
Maybe we should go while no one else is using the toilet. Let's use the toilet quickly. Do a big poo.
Right.
Feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. Good idea. Feel better after going for a shite. That takes us outside. I seem to remember there was other interesting stuff downstairs. I think we should do something to pass time. We could do the hoovering. Wash some clothes. Also can see what else is around, to be honest. Not much. Okay. If I remember rightly, this... Doing laundry will increase my maximum magic points. Let's do laundry. We're going to get someone to do laundry with us. Time again. There's a trick to drying clothes, you know. Getting them free of wrinkles is a skill on its own. It's all about snapping your wrists and popping the clothes. Yes, popping the clothes. I think they had to practice over and over until I got a pop worthy of a nod. Our village had a big laundry day several times a year, and all the people would come together to chat as we laboured away. This takes me back in a way. Does it, aye? Pass the time doing laundry. And we got some extra maximum magic points, just an extra 3.
Huh?
Got something else out of it too. We got some cash, another 5,000 out of the machine. People keep losing lots of money in this washing machine. You're not going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. Oh, okay. It's hitting the brakes like we're not time limited.
To a stop at the midnight sun sands.
The midnight sun
The
sands.
grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
What is it? Are they going to show me? It's the midnight sun sands. What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention's focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. It's just white sand. Use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Triad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
Do you think this was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. How could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting down of my notes.
Still, though.
Sand is pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sites like this is the real pleasure of travelling. It certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened.
All right.
Nice. Not quite to the next level or anything, but you know. You content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. I agree. Just finished his drawing. Take it, lad. I trust you'll deliver it into appreciative hands. Oh, we give that to Maria, do we? It's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Run back to the thing. He doesn't want kitchen patrol. There we go. We've got a Midnight Sun Sands drawing to give to Maria. Eventually.
Well, I say.
This will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you. Challenge who? Voice sounds familiar. Oh, we got to fight this person. We don't have a choice, apparently. They're climbing on the deck. What are they doing climbing on the deck? We're in peril. Oh, it's her. Katarina or whatever her name is. Yeah.
I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
We've got to fight Katharina.
I'm in the running for the throne, of course.
But we can't fight each other then, can we? Oh, we're minor
Sorry, but the
people.
throne will be mine.
So maybe we can both fight each other without any problems.
True change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
We've got to fight her. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up.
Put our dukes
You know
up.
We've got some history.
Let's do this!
Let's see what this does to her. A little bit.
We'll do this together.
Let's try the Cyclo.
Scour.
That does a good bit of damage to her. How much does she do though? Oh, barely any. Oh, she does a bit more damage to her, to be fair. Anxiety. She's anxious now.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
I don't know if I've got anything to cure anxiety.
From our provisions.
We do.
Warrior.
Do the slicer. It's a few hits that does.
That's nothing.
It's okay.
It's nothing, she says.
Your strength.
I think she's lying.
Forward, royal soul.
Is that all? I can't lose. Oh, she's speaking.
I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
Afraid you're gonna have to.
This is a joke.
She just healed 150. I should be dead on the next hit. Kind of feel bad. Do the jump thrust to finish it. Do it. Take her down. Probably overkill a little bit, but you know.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
Nope.
I can't take this. This frustration.
What's she gonna do?
Good. Tis done.
She ranked up. She's almost reached rank 20 for the Magic Knight to get the Magic Knight unlocked. Went up 100 spaces on the thing too.
Damn it all!
Damn it all!
I've lost.
Unbelievable. Turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Barry. Yeah, you too. You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realise how much I train. I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. Don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. Tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. Didn't know you did either.
Got it.
I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want
My aim's simple. I want to help the Parapus. Well, we can help them all together. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. Good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. Once I do, I'm going to put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. It's like a plan. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone would be working together, bringing those bounties. Not a bad idea.
I see.
In it.
She's a genius, she says.
The truth is,
There's a Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation, real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. Doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. Suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
What are your plans if you win the crown? I can't say yet. Is that how it is now? I really want to know. I'm going to make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. Started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. And I'm ready to take on the world. If you say so. Can sense her spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. We got her up to rank 2.
Never felt so
Reduces the mag cost of studying the brawler lineage, but I think everyone's had it unlocked already.
soon, I hope.
We'll be seeing you.
And then,
Don't take a beating before, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. If you say so. Not a particularly difficult fight. Maybe next time it'll be tougher.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
I guess we'll find out soon enough. There we go, it's evening now. So we'll have like... We're camped. The sands camp.
Getting real chilly.
We can... Let's go with Neurus here.
Your thoughts?
And look in your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor, how about it? Studying such complex machinery, why I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers. That'll increase my wisdom, let's do it. Yeah, may as well. Need something to pass the time. And we did stuff with the other two before, so it makes sense to go with him for a change.
Say.
Talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core. That's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla. Of course, the more you push the runner, the more it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really using it for flight means it's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it. It's fair.
Spare a moment?
That all said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine.
Really?
Can't cut corners then.
Quite.
Should say not. I'm counting you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I'd prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further.
Do you know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolised. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. It's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. Wouldn't settle for less. No fun keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway. What? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies. Teleportation magic? I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire. Make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you. I guess so.
Sure.
If I couldn't use it. Their travels would be all the more roundabout, quite frankly. Asking you to just pop us hither and thither is a good imposition. So I'm glad you're such a good sport. For me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. You seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's raised even a pip of complaint. Standing tall, guiding the merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader. I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? They are still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots? I feel like my wisdom's been polished.
All right.
Big bump on wisdom there. I mean, we're nowhere near level 3 yet, but, you know. We got somewhere. Spent some time with Neurus. And now it's morning again, and we're off for the rest of our trip.
Time marches on, and the age
Let's go.
of the new king draws nearer.
Nice, okay. I'm wondering whether we should try out that merchant skill set.
Runner quietly comes
There's
to
a sand
stop
flash.
before the giant sandworm's nest. It is
That's
the
what we were
day
wanting.
that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heismay Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira.
Heismay.
Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Who knows? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Here's the mission we wanted to do.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Hopefully.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
Yeah.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Those are the ones we gotta watch out for then, right?
Think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Don't know, should they?
What's...
Uh-oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That's not a sandworm, that's a human!
But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror
It's
like
a human.
that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
We can't. A scary looking thing. It's got 4 eyes.
Hey, this
And a big tongue.
Let's make an end of it!
What's going on?
It's yours.
Try the round slash, see how much damage that does.
Let's
It's a little bit. Okay.
I'm all prepared.
We're going to use the Cyclo power.
Wind.
That does a good bit of damage. How much damage are we going to take from this sandstorm?
Only a flesh wound.
Not much. Okay, good. We might take more from that. Yeah, that was bad.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Do the jump thrust.
I'm counting on you!
Be careful about health, obviously, but that's a good bit of damage as well.
Give me your aid! Warrior!
Let's do this one.
Hack and slash!
This one does a good bit of damage.
Die hard!
Not quite enough, but oh, something's happening. It's gone under the sand.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Did we? I think we just got swallowed. I think we just got eaten. Well, or at least swallowed.
What?
What is this place? The human came right for us and then swallowed his whole weight. Does that mean we're inside its body? I think we are. Eaten by a giant sandworm, though Gallic is right, this is no worm. It's a human! I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I'd end up in one stomach. Oh, been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. No, we don't want to stay here, we want to leave. We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. That. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick, then go straight on, you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. That'd be regrettable, we have to find a way through before we get digested. Working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start the guts clock. Seeing lots of treasure, if you spot it in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm, there's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone though. Don't get greedy. But looks like you've been here for a while. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer. I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Woohoo! Okay. So we've got to get out of here. There's something over there to pick up.
If
Hero's
you see use for
incense.
it, I say take it with you.
Just do a quick save here before we go on.
Yep.
Let's finish recording our journey. Why didn't I hit it? Right, we've opened it up.
Let's go.
Let's get going.
What?
We won't be able to go back. The sphincter has closed behind us. More important things to worry about right now. Take a look. path to the right is a suspicious looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Well, humans like this on the inside. Kinda looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Barry, you lead the way. Well, I would say the one on the right is the rumbling. You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you? No time to dawdle.
We're off.
I feel like we have to go left. Because if we go right, we're probably going to get digested. There's a thing here. There are a lot of items there, but
somewhere safe.
I feel like that's going to be a risky task. It's melting, that couldn't be good for your health. Well, that's hurting us. Okay, this is a bad move. It's hurting us, but we're okay, we're alive. Heal everybody. We've got to fight some things down here. Well, this is one of those red Elementa things.
Hack and slash. I will fight with Seeker. Wind.
Which take quite a lot of damage and then run away.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
He'll probably run away now, watch. Yep, there you go. That's all they do, they just run off.
Still some foes around.
Well, don't get...
let your guard down.
We don't want to get hit by the stuff in those things. Okay. Got a Peridot.
Sounds good to me.
Ow. I got hit by something I didn't mean to get hit by there. How much damage are they going to do? A bit.
After me.
Right, let's try the round slash on these. See what they're weak to here.
The freedom of a
Definitely weak to that, okay. So they're weak to physical attacks.
I stand ready. Take this.
There you go. They're weak to physical attacks. As it turns out.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Nothing leveled up, but you know, we're okay.
Be careful. There's more of them.
It's big stuff.
Was that?
Surroundings moved again. Let's hurry up and move before it's too late.
push through. Our usual tactics should work.
I was hoping we would have stunned them there, but apparently not.
Tis yours.
Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Great job, troll.
Oh, those ones blocked. Ow.
They're targeting him.
Strong acid. That's not good.
Captain, you've been burned.
I
You'll
won't hold
take
back.
more damage this way, so be careful.
Wind. Stay sharp. It's not over.
Okay, that works. So, okay. Seems like magic's the way forward with these things.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil.
I think if I do this, we're gonna have trouble here.
This is doing nothing.
They block physical damage. Just completely nullify it.
Please.
Captain, you've been burned.
Come forth, royal
Take more
soul.
damage this way.
This one will kill it though. There we go.
That's the last of
Easy
them.
enough.
The way's clear.
Heal everybody. There's a few of these things around though. You can just bypass them, to be honest. There we go. We've got another doorway open. I'm not going to stick around. Did that just say what I think it said on the screen? On the screen it said get to the... Get to the anus! Wait, what?
So apparently...
So we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? I don't know. Somewhere out there. I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we should push forward.
But
What in the world is that? There's a crystal and there's a fish with human legs. Is that a mermaid? Is that a melancholia crystal? What's that doing here? I think we have to get rid of it. No time to stand still. We need to run. We could probably just bypass that then, can't we? We have to get rid of that crystal. We've got 12 minutes to do this. We've got to fight this thing.
fine.
It's a monster. Seems to be the shortest way out. This is probably the toughest way out then, isn't it? It's a mermaid, but it's the wrong way round. Fishy Fandango.
That's not good.
What does that do?
Captain, you've been
Nothing
burned.
good.
You'll
Let's make an end of yours.
So be careful.
Nothing good.
I'll cut you down.
Stroll.
Well, that does no damage to it at all. Oh no.
Only a flesh wound.
That did absolutely no damage to that thing. So no physical attacks then?
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage.
Try this.
way, so be careful.
How'd I miss?
That missed as well. Oh, we're in trouble here.
Nice.
Let's just try this one, just to see.
Lugenberg,
They
pull
dodged.
yourself together.
What's this thing? What does this thing get hit by? Seems like nothing can hurt this thing. Oh, maybe that was why.
Captain, you've been burned.
Let's do this.
Let me try this again, just to see what happens. Because it removed something. No, that's still a miss, okay. Got to aim better than that. Have we? I don't think we can kill this thing.
What was that tactic?
So our hit rate and evasion just fell again.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I just wonder if we've got anything I can use on it. Like paralysis, does this work?
Is everyone all right?
I don't think it did.
Join with me.
Let me
Try the jump thrust here. There we go, now we've hurt it. Just did a frenzied attack, and now it's going to attack again. Ow. And again. Oh, we're in danger here now, all of a sudden.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
To restore some HP. We'll do 50 to everybody.
One of these.
That helped.
Trust needed.
I will.
And then I'm going to get him to do this one just to recover a bit more for everybody.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Stroll,
I
your
stand
speed's down.
ready. Comrades, lend me your strength.
And then she's going to have to try and do this, I guess. So it resisted that, but it does do damage. I think we should be alright. I think we can kill this thing. We've only got 9 minutes, though. There is a time limit.
Let's get on with it.
Kill it, please. Kill it with this attack, please.
You gotta aim
Damn
better
it.
than that.
It's going to do the same again. The problem is it's every time it casts that, it makes it harder to hit.
We'll do this together.
Strike true.
Let's try this one.
We got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh my god. Oh shit. I need to heal as well. This is bad. This is bad.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal
This should
him.
help.
To heal everybody with
We
this.
need help.
My thanks.
Captain,
Now,
they've
what's the
slowed you
play?
down.
Let's make an end of it.
Show them
Please
our
kill
might.
it with this attack.
I'll cut you down.
Stroll,
Damn
you
it.
gotta aim better than that.
This is a problem.
Is everyone okay?
Oh no, he's only got 15 health left.
My best.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Damn it.
This is nothing.
Need to recover him now. Okay, this thing's actually quite tough.
Let's get him some healing. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I think what we need to do is...
I won't hold back.
need to recover HP for a start for everybody that's here, that's still alive.
Trust needed. Is everyone all right?
And then I need her to recover him with the Balm of Life, which will bring him back with full health.
I live to see another day.
Oh, for God's sake, just as our thing returns to normal, he bloody boosts his.
What's happened?
Chastity! Captain's frozen.
After me.
Captain's gonna be
No
alive.
holding back. Hack and slash.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Damn it.
It's freezing. By this power. Wind. Still up?
It hurt it, but only just. It seems like every time we hit it, it bloody
Oh, please.
does us more damage.
Look out! Only a flesh wound.
She takes a hit for him there, which is nice.
Captain's frozen. Let us attack. Gonna be alive.
Please hit it this time. There we go, that took too long.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, we got an improvement in something though, that's good. Put agility up again. Good. We killed it.
Got it.
Smash that crystal.
My thanks.
I'll make a fine shortcut.
Let's go.
We're almost at the exit. We're almost out.
Let us hurry.
Need to be quick, yeah. There is other stuff down there we could probably have picked up, but
Be careful.
our best option is just to get the hell out of here, I think. Don't have all the time in the world. There we go. We've opened it up.
Great.
There is other stuff down there, but I don't think it's worth bothering. I think we just get out of here as fast as we can. We can probably avoid some stuff here.
Let's do it.
There we go. Right, we've opened up the other path here. We just need to keep running, I think. Perhaps the exit's through here. Need to defeat a big worm, it seems like.
If so,
Wait a second. I think we have to fight it. Yeah, we have to just fight it.
Quick.
We have to fight the sandworm. We're in peril.
Let's make an end of it.
Hopefully this shouldn't be anywhere near as troubling as that last thing was. Oh, there's barely anything there.
Let's go. Wind.
I did a bit of damage, but still, it's summoning something. Oh god, it's these things.
comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key. I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior. No,
So-
not this.
Those things... There's 200 ice damage to an enemy.
Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Let's set it up.
Can't do. Okay.
Seeker.
We're gonna try and hit this thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe best is to try and damage that thing.
What a shame.
Trouble is, they do a decent amount of damage though if you're not careful.
Allies, together.
We'll do the light magic on that thing.
Your numbers dwindle.
I can't
There we
afford
go.
to- Let's get on with it.
And
Shall
then
vanquish evil.
he's only got physical attacks now. It looks like.
Die hard.
The freedom of a. Let's work together. I won't hold back.
Do it on him.
Wind.
I feel like what we need to do is get rid of the worm first. Let's do it now. Ow. We need to be careful about healing as well though. They're stealing energy off us. Ow. We're low on magic as well here.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Night. Oh, mystic purge. Stay focused.
I shall
I was
fight
kind of hoping
as
if
the
we killed
noble I
that,
am.
that would be dead as well. I guess not though, I think we need to heal people a little bit.
Here.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
It's okay. Seeker. Scour.
Hopefully this will kill it. Yeah, there you go. I was a little concerned that we might not have been able to do it. We got some giant worm meat. They leveled up.
I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing stopping us now. Let's go. Ain't no stopping us now.
All right.
Well, here, it's the exit. Good, we got her in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. We've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do
You.
you have an alternative? If not, don't grumble. Gather round. This is Legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Yep, do it now. Can you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What, you're taking the piss? Well, I don't know. Or maybe it's taking one.
Hurry.
The other one, actually, but we have to move. We won't have children if we all die in a poo-apocalypse.
Damn it.
Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
Hunger.
Time to go. Time to go before we get nastiness all over us. Uh-oh, here it comes. Just got out in a giant fart. There we go. We did it somehow. That was rough.
Well,
We dealt with some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. Doesn't smell right. Indeed, yeah, at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
I mean, well, yeah, there's a bit of a stench too, but to me, like, Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
But why trap us when we come so far to help? They'd not have posted the bill in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Maybe he's not actually doing anything, this guy that we're supposed to fight. This must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
Not come all the way here just to turn back. Let's investigate. Now we've got like no magic points left. Weather's getting worse, we have to be careful. Beware of bad weather.
Is all well?
There's a guy.
Sure, but...
There's a guy selling stuff. He's a humble peddler. Apparently we saved him. Alright. The thing is, really... Let's get a load of them, if they're handy. I don't get anything for recovering our magic, though. Nobody ever does. There you go. Take all this expensive crap that we don't need.
Look forward to doing.
Is that all? Much obliged. Alright, let's go then. I'm going to do that something there. I wonder... Let's have a look and see what it's saying that people have done here to succeed. Mage, Magic Knight, Swordmaster. We haven't unlocked Magic Knight yet. Knight Warrior, Merchant. Alright. Mage, Knight Warrior. Mage, Gunner, Swordmaster. We've not done enough Gunner. Mage, Magic Knight, Swordmaster, Seeker, Magic Knight, Warrior. Mage, Brawler, Warrior. Gunner, Knight, Seeker, Merchant. Magic Knight. Merchant again. No. Let's just go with this. We'll go with what we've got, we'll see how it goes. It's a pity there's not a save point here before we go in, though.
Onward.
What do you think?
Let's go!
Shall we bring the fight to them?
My only concern is if we've got anything left to fight them with. Guess we'll see. Oh no, we got all our magic back. Okay, that's fine then. What we need to do is try not to waste too much of it. Look at these big flowers. It's the sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
Massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look.
There's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
He really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him.
However,
Something amiss though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped? Maybe he's feeding them to the sandworms.
look.
This must be home. Countless monsters. A child wouldn't survive even half a day. Doesn't seem like the kind of place you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
it almost seems like they're lying. We'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Almost sounds like they're not telling the truth about what he's been doing.
All right, how's that? Act fast. We'll win this. Forward.
Enemies become stronger when the weather's bad.
It's okay. I'm all
Okay.
prepared.
I'll try not to waste too much magic if we can help it. Damn it. We missed that one.
Oh, please.
Stroll's combat power is down. Only one
Let's take
left.
it.
Finish them off.
Still up?
We're clear.
I should kill it. Try not to waste magic if we can, given we know we're probably going to have to fight somebody.
Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
She's ranked up. She's almost able to do the Magic Knight thing. Which is handy, I suppose.
Right.
Kill them. I might use my thing here just to get rid of these.
I'll cut you down.
There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup.
We weren't touched on that one. Unscathed. Yeah, we're not doing too badly there.
I think we're in the clear.
I would say so, yeah. Some rotting bones. Just stuff for sale. It looks like. More rotting bones. There's a lot of rotting bones. That might be telling us what's happening with these people that were captured.
Okay.
I guess that tells us what happened to people that were captured.
Give me your
Show them our might.
Clear those.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Got a Magla pill out of that, which does give us some boosted magic points.
That'll do it.
More rotten bones.
No.
Well, this thing's just going to run away.
It might be pretty tough.
The fight is power.
This thing will just run away if we do enough damage to it.
Observe the enemy.
Nice. Shine. There they go.
There you go. Just runs away.
Is that the end then? We cleared the way.
Blessed water.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight. This could be our turn.
One fell swoop.
Just do this again.
Go.
We've got to be careful about how much magic we're using, but
That's the last of them.
probably makes it easier.
Not bad. If I
There we go,
say
more
so
rank
myself.
ups. Any...
Looks like we're safe
I
for
was
now.
hoping there might have been some skill improvements there for them too.
I imagine that would
The
be of
Magma
use.
pill.
Look.
I think we got to jump down. Okay. So that's the only way to get there. What I will do quickly
What now?
is use these things just to get their Magla back up to at least a more manageable level. That'll do. Since we're probably gonna have to fight someone down here. I guess we'll see.
That should be it.
That should be it. Yeah.
We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Heismay, apparently.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larva of the giant
Something
sandworms,
small.
right? This place is bound to be chock full of them.
Probably.
Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Yeah, they're not really.
Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I have a suspicion that they never intended me to actually win this fight. I think that's the whole point of this whole
Which way is
thing.
the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps.
Someone's coming. Someone's on their way to us. Oh. Oh shit, that thing's back. What's that? What happened to the worm?
Who's he?
Who's he?
It's coming back!
It's coming back, we have to fight it. Is this the person we're here to fight?
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
Name ourselves.
You mean this is Heismay?
I didn't expect you, Chief.
He's a
Heismay.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Well, it's like that. I don't know what they resemble. They kind of look like
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you?
something.
Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Yeah.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point
I
standing
don't think
around
he's
chatting
kidnapped
with someone
anyone.
after my head.
So we got to fight him though.
So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Oh.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
So he's not weak then. Don't take him for granted.
Here I come!
We're in peril. Guess we'll see.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll
Gotta
have
fight
to
him.
provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings.
We'll wait and see how it goes.
I was saving this.
Oh no. Wait a minute, only one of them's got a shadow.
More Heismays?
The only one of them's got a shadow.
I did not give you enough credit. But
So I would assume the one with the shadow is the one we want to hit if we get that option.
Your strength means nothing.
Get the feeling his attacks are wavering.
What the? We've got multiple Heismays.
Are you
Yeah, but it looks like the one we want is that one. Was luck on your side, or perhaps?
No matter.
No, I can't back down.
Back down either way.
Yeah, he's saying it. We'll not have to read it out. Here he comes again.
Freedom of a wanderer.
So I'm gonna use this on him.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Sounds like he shouldn't be too difficult to deal with.
Not now.
Just a regular attack, I think. That'll do.
I'll use this.
Doing it again. So again, there's one with a shadow, the others don't. So I assume we want to attack the one with the shadow.
I shall vanquish evil.
Do that again.
Slash.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
We can do this.
Okay. This one does a lot of damage. The Rider of the Blade. Doesn't seem that tough, or at least not for our first fight with him.
Most impressive. You've
Yeah.
some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no
Still talking.
intention of being so easily snared.
Oh, wait a minute. What's he doing now? He's just disappeared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not
Yeah, he
stepped
seems like
in,
he's maybe not
he'd live with
evil.
us and not have to bother exposing
I think it's probably the
himself.
point there, right?
A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Yeah. I guess so.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnapping.
Yeah, I don't think there were any
Let's
kidnappings.
take a look for...
That's my suspicion. I don't think there were any. Shabby inside. He does live here by all appearances. Let's find the proof that he's a kidnapper. I think we can pretty much.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's in this jar. Should we open the jar? Don't. I've seen such thing in my travels. It's bones. Okay. It's our child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for someone who abducted. It's only a theory. I suspect this may be his own child. Wasn't able to manage a proper burial, so let's not open that then. Package wrapped in cloth. All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth. Fairly tightly, doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it. What is it?
Hey,
I look around, everything in this room's bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Yeah. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange the more I think about it.
Strange.
Child's letter.
This is...
what the
Says to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. Hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Says that the writing of a child, if they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh,
Is this letter written to Heismay? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good dad. Maybe they did.
Mayhap.
Maybe he's not as evil as we're being led to believe.
That's...
There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspect as much when I learned he was a Ujif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in?
The truth is...
Titles and honours go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence why they're called Shadow Guard.
Even so...
Public don't see them, they're pariahs. Their only focus is skill.
So apparently...
Been through a share of woes, but there's nothing to clear him with the kidnapping charge. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
what?
But can we even catch him?
No.
Does he have a weakness? Who held the urn for ransom?
Wait a second.
It's kind of low, don't you think? Too callous for my taste. It's not his child. The gambit means nothing. No way of countering his agility. A lot of cloth. We wrap him in cloth.
Right.
Surely a reason. Why does he have all this cloth? To dampen noise.
Aha.
It would, yeah, because the worms, yeah, would probably be attracted to well, the vibrations at least, right? It's more sensitive to sound than we are. Okay, for sound echoes, it'd be easy for them to hear when the human's about. Yeah. Or it said they have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. Make a loud noise that we can barely stand it.
Nice.
Yeah. What are we going to do to make a loud noise? Is that not going to attract everything to us, though? Like a big scream.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh, we're smashing some pans together.
Come out! Show yourself!
We're hitting some pans.
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you
He just pops out. Luis just appears now and he's like, yeah, actually, what's the problem? She's like, wait, what are you saying about me?
The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
It's not very nice. She's not very happy.
Saying whatever's on our
Oh no, here we go.
Well,
What's she gonna say?
Gallica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night.
She's not even done anything.
You think you're so smart.
Probably shout something too.
Troll, be more careful.
That's right. He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and
Had to take the request nobody wanted, Joe.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Oh, he's back. He's back again. I think he fell. He fell down. Comedy relief scene, yeah, absolutely.
Monster showed up without my ears working. You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of
Yeah.
honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper?
He hasn't kidnapped anyone.
As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on
I don't think there's
children.
anything bad about this person at all.
Are false. I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Yeah, it's very unlikely.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba.
To be fair, he
who
was
forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality
pretty
themselves
overmatched.
is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave.
True.
I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
Oh, we got a fight.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
He's not gonna... We're in peril again.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reason to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come.
Here he comes. This fight, no doubt, will be a little more difficult. So again, the same situation. Shadows. Feel hesitation in his attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
No holding back.
We want the one with the shadow.
Slash.
Saw through my illusion. Even so.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Wait a minute.
Another way. Lend me your strength.
I don't know which one of these does more damage. Let's try this one. We can always do the other one afterwards. This one does a good bit of damage, or did last time anyway, 600 odd. Yeah, plenty. Oh! No.
Only a flesh wound.
To die, but it didn't kill him.
Comrades, lend me your
We'll
strength.
team
I
up.
heard your jump thrust. That should help do a good chunk of damage. Oh, I think that's physical damage, so that'll tell us how much that does. A good bit of damage, to be fair, out of that.
Let's make an end of it. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
I might even need his other attack.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange
Not a tough fight,
powers
then.
you possess?
Unlock some sand silk gloves. I mean, I suppose we did fight him twice, so we're all up to level 20.
I feel stronger.
Let's put up. I feel like putting luck up might not be a bad idea, but I'm gonna bump his strength up one.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Is it
I shall
18
strive
strength?
to use this power wisely.
There we go. To be fair, we did fight him
How to
twice.
cast spells without igniters. What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed?
It'd be difficult for a group, never
This
mind
case
one
even
person.
reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out.
Is he going to join us?
Stripped my titles and
Be a
put
team
price
member.
on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives.
No, I think that was obvious.
Perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
No.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so
Maybe because they were doing something
the
else.
only lady who named the price. And the guard
Yeah, like maybe they've been doing something.
To end this as a case
Feeding
of
them to
mistaken
bloody
identity
sandworms or something.
would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So,
That wouldn't surprise me.
what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying.
No, I don't think
Remember
it's
when
him.
we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
Yeah.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up.
Why? Why not?
Absurd. No, it defies all reason.
But remember, they're on the side of the
Went to such
church,
lengths
aren't they?
to
So
place a request.
the guy who's competing to be king.
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else
You know,
you
she
know,
said she would back us, knowing that, or expecting that we wouldn't succeed.
Fine.
It's easy to say, isn't it?
Fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
There's nothing here. He's not guilty.
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody.
Oh yeah, we still have to fight that thing possibly to get away, don't we?
Indeed. And oh my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Oh, they actually just crawled out of that thing. Yeah, of course. That's the foul smell. Oh, he's with
Sorry,
us.
but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Yeah.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Varden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
What
Yeah.
are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the end.
And if we come back,
Steady
they're going to
on.
know that we've obviously...
You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
So what are we supposed to do?
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a lady of the
Well,
night
to be
with
fair,
you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner.
We thought that we were taking down someone who was a big
There's more to
criminal.
this story, hmm?
As it turns out, maybe not.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth.
I think that's probably the magic we've got.
To an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Yeah.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
He did. It's true.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Alright. Well, there we go. What a terrible day.
Hey!
All we can do now is get some rest. Hey, it's going well, Suncard. Thanks. How are you? There we go. Martira.
I'm in trouble now.
I'm so shite this ass.
Let's rest. Rest up for tomorrow. You're okay? Your back hurts though. Oh, no, that's not so good. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully it won't last too long though. Hopefully you'll be feeling better soon. Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here we go. Next day. What happens? What happens the next day?
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms.
Horde of giant
I barely got
sandworms.
any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the gauntlet runner.
I've got a cat trying to get past me. You want in here, mate?
We also need to get some information out of
There
Bart.
you go, pal. You want in there?
But how do we even
No?
bring it up?
Okay.
Are you awake?
Am I awake? Yes.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared
Well, it
in the
definitely
night.
wasn't Heismay then, was it?
Wait, but Heismay's in the gauntlet runner, right?
Yep.
If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not,
Yeah, well,
we
let's
need to
hope
get
he's
to the
there.
runner. Quick!
Get to the runner and see if he's still tied up. Hopefully he'll be feeling better soon, though. Why's he got a red face?
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright?
I think they're drunk.
Where's Heismay? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of
Yeah,
alcohol.
he's drunk.
Neuris, you old sot. Don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving.
Yeah, great.
So
Where
I
is he?
had a little
Where's
sip of
Heismay?
spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless. Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're
He's very
really
drunk. He's got
in
a
it.
bright red face.
Ah!
What's she found? Oh, he's still here.
Now, what's all the commotion?
He's still here, still tied up.
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into
He
the
locked him in the
barracks and
toilet.
shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure.
Well, then we know that he
Heismay was tied
didn't
up the whole
kidnap
time.
anyone.
So he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost
Yeah, I wonder how he
stories.
frightened him.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying.
No, he's clearly not lying.
With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
Plenty of something else. What, boots?
Children's shoes.
Mm-hmm.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Okay.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
So he'd find who that
Guard
was.
said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
In town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Taking him with us is definitely going to help our
Let's not get
case.
ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head? I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me...
Yeah, we can always defend him if we have to.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me.
We gotta confront whoever it is.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Alright, let's do it.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Yeah, interesting considering we'd captured him
Something
yesterday.
wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
It's the guy that told us the worm would be.
Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question.
Let's find
Why
out
was
here.
Heismay the
Yeah, this
only
is what we want to know.
suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
What, him?
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being two Ujif brigands in the
Probably not great, to be honest.
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster.
That's a good point.
Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Yep.
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not going to trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
Oh, yeah.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the
Yeah,
bottom
he's
of this
definitely
eventually.
a bit defensive there, isn't he?
Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
She's gonna come out. Oh, what's he?
Was that? Did
What's
you
what?
hear it, lad?
Didn't hear anything.
No.
What are we hearing?
I didn't hear anything.
He's heard something.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
Oh,
What? He's
he just
gone.
broke free.
Heismay!
Find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
He knows what they've done.
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
Yeah, he would
I think
have.
Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command.
Seems that
He
way.
framed Heismay with a false
Seems
eyewitness
that
testimony.
way.
Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Maybe.
Could be.
Or something else.
And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Definitely something strange going on here.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
No, it got
And
cold
tell us
water on
again
him.
What happened last night? It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No.
He saw something.
It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark
A spectre
messenger,
from
I
the
tell you.
bowels of hell.
A spectre from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
Some kind of big monster then.
Shaken, chums. Shaken to my core.
I was shaken,
cried out for
chums.
help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris?
Good question.
I don't see
Sure, we'll
why
find
he would
out.
be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Yeah, obviously he knew something. Obviously he sensed something. So we need to go up to the castle now. We're not allowed in. No good. Said they haven't found him yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fie.
Should we just sneak in? Oh, there, over here. Oh. See, I think he's not involved in whatever dodginess is happening. That sounds
Evidently.
like... It's coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Let's find out. Go over and speak to him. He's the guy that kind of gave us the... or asked us to help with the job. Oh, there he is.
Huh?
What's Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
And the captain of the guard have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's what this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oh, balls, a lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
Did some investigating. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna as well. She's childless. Whatever you heard cannot have been from her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within the walls. My man is on Morris. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
it's absurd.
Morris, no, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocents. Please will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm in your debt.
Of course we'll help him. Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses.
But then...
There was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards don't know about. Heismay found it. Plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Right into the mansion, that's bold. Let's go to work.
Is that right then?
So to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Alright, cool. See what's going on. Cattle Racket Road. A well leading to an underground channel. Everyone's already headed to the alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. Let's go there when you're ready. I mean, may as well go there then. Is that this way? Seems like it's this way. Let's see what we're looking at here. Blindwell Alley. Ooh. You would expect there'd be something protecting this though, wouldn't you? I mean... Right, I need to...
What now?
I need to take a break for a second to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I just do something. No, I'm all good, I'm back. Just had to go and do something quickly. I'm back now though, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I did just quickly need to go and do something, but we're okay now. I'm gonna go into the rotting waterway. I was a little distracted. Sorry, I had to go and do something quickly, but we're ready to go in the dungeon. We're here. It's here. What are we doing here? I don't know, but we'll soon see. Suddenly realised it seemed to have been a fair while. Yeah, no, it's alright. I'm back. Don't worry. I am here. No, I had to go and do something quickly with the cats, and then I actually, here's what I did quickly before I came back as well, just to save doing it on screen. I've unlocked all of the archetypes for everybody, including the magic knight for her. I'm not sure which is better, but we'll stick with the regular one for now. I did that quickly as well while I was awake, so it was like, that's just kind of boring stuff. It obviously took a little while. I do apologise. But we get to just fight here.
Keep your wits about you.
Whatever it might be that's down here. Oh, here we go. Something's here.
Come on, get the bait moving already. That thing goes
Get the bait moving. They're using kids as bait. Thank you.
Can't run from us.
Please.
They're using these children as bait.
Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
It's their own fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Uh-oh.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
These are little dogs. I don't think these are the big monster.
Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
Probably not.
What has been happening?
Why do you kidnap the
Why?
residents?
Because premium bait's worth a
Here
fortune.
we go, look.
I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You.
Wait, does this mean we're not getting our 100,000 cash?
Who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now. You foil.
It's funny, his accent's not quite as bad as that other character's was before. It's not fantastic, but it seems a lot better.
This is why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
This guy.
O lodestar, who falters in memory.
Oh, he's got power now as well.
Anguished traveler.
He's getting power
Thy
too.
long stagnant stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I guess he's joining us then.
My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
He's gonna reshape his future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth,
Center parting? What kind of parting?
insecurities are thy light. O lodestar,
He's got a side part, a nice wee side parting. Is that what he's got?
king's own path. Awaken.
What's his power? Another one that has to pull his heart out. I'm waiting for one of them to do it and they just die instead. I'd be like, oh, I guess he didn't have power then in the end.
I am Heismay Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
He's gonna fight. And win, maybe. So what's his archetype? Another one we have to learn. Probably.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
You can't. I'll join him.
Go! Rip them apart!
Here we go. I don't think these things will stand up to us for very long. He's just going to kill them all straight away. Nope, we're in peril.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
Morris.
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
He did.
The chance to
He's
see
with
your
us.
influence that this power passed to him, Captain.
Probably.
Is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic.
Yeah, let's deal with
I
it.
will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Good. Let's fight them then. We've unlocked some new synthesis. Dark sword. Steal an item. Weak dark magic damage to an enemy.
Then again, witness our secret technique.
Let's do this. Let's see what this does.
My heart and soul are one.
Missed?
He missed.
Work on your aim, Heismay.
What? He missed.
Oh, please.
Well, that was a bit of a bit of a letdown, wasn't it?
Falling back. Charging in.
Attacks on him are gonna
Set it up.
so cover him.
Let's try this one.
No holding back.
I shall
Seemed a bit much, to be honest, for killing that, but there you go. This one should work. Oh, barely. It hurt them, but it didn't kill them.
Only a flesh wound.
They don't do much damage, though.
Oh no, Heismay's been burned. Any attacks on him are gonna hurt. So cover him.
Nice.
Weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Let's try that, just see what it does. It's a new power. Oh yeah, that killed it straight away. I won't see what this does. Rancor.
Apologies.
I
Would
will
you
fight
finish
with
it?
Finished it. Ragged fur. Oh, she's a master of that one, so she doesn't have to go up anymore. They're all running away. Cowards.
Damn! The bastard got away.
But the children are safe.
Thank goodness for that.
You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I
He
used
saved
to have
them.
a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
Everybody.
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for.
We could all call him a knight, because
and
he did a
found
good job
few
there.
answers.
Is that why you lived in
He's
such
helped out quite a
dangerous
bit.
place? That you might be.
We need to chase down Morris first.
Probably, yeah.
He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs,
Just fill in my thing.
he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia?
Just fill in this quickly.
I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain?
It's probably got something to do with her, right?
Someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for
Well,
certain.
the woman whose castle it is.
Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
Yes, it
And
has.
to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in
We've found something
far
much
bigger,
worse,
I
yeah.
think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Okay, so we've protected some people. We've gained popularity. My support from the townspeople will have grown. Which is good.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
Yeah, he
I
helped.
know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry,
He's not
but
getting
I'm afraid
away.
you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed,
The
isn't
woman
it?
is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
Yeah, the initial request to get
I'll tell you
him.
this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own
Can't
reasons.
find her.
Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Maybe. Probably not, though. In order to break the curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. We're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Heismay has become our ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
We still
Our
need the
foes
head
may
of
be
something,
strong,
though.
But they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Yeah. Alright, on we go. Left Heismay to calm down. Return to the inn with everyone else. Wait, are we not just going down straight away? Why are we going to the inn? Rest up for tomorrow.
What do you want to know?
You got anything to tell us? Prize of the abandoned tomb. Oh yeah, that's the thing that guy sent us to for a mission. The treasure monster.
Here's the real skinny.
Selling at Gloam Hall. It's drawn to money. Can escape by throwing money at it. Heard somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you have some of those, it might go smoother. So if we're going for that treasure monster, we'll have to use the merchant skills. Well, that was handy. There's a guy playing music here.
Hey!
Tell me the place you've been. For a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through music.
Then...
Play some music. I want to hear him. I want to see him play some music. Which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Apparently I can only choose Grand Trad.
Let me perform for you.
He's going to play a song for us. What a beautiful melody. Just a guy playing a guitar. Was that it? Just that. Just a tiny little thing. Alright, well we got to rest apparently. Even though we know where everyone is.
Good night.
On we go. Maybe because so much happened and find it hard to sleep. Maybe we'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
See what he's got to say.
That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Can't tell you just yet.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to
Can't
ask.
tell him yet.
Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal.
They're
We're
nocturnal.
worlds apart, and there's so few
So he's
of
like
us.
he's kind of a bat, I
Not
suppose.
enough for any political sway.
It's kind of what he...
Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances.
He had
Loyalty
wings,
is
so-
changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser.
Nor should he.
I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was.
They didn't, I
They
guess.
never really wanted me
They
among the
didn't.
true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little,
It's a sad story.
I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much.
Not worked
But
out
you
so
know,
well for him.
You lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
He needed friends. From now on, we're friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
I expect this next bit will be a bigger sort of boss fight. Coming up.
The hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
The thief.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Nice, we found a new archetype. Rank 1 with Heismay.
Perhaps our fates are bound.
We can now study the thief. It looks like there's still another, well, maybe 3 that we, or 4 that we haven't discovered. Well, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, at least another 4 archetypes that we haven't discovered yet. Can now study the thief in academia.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Sure. We're gonna have another look at the novel, the Utopia.
So, this is a fantasy novel.
Yeah.
This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, what a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5.
At least.
Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone
Probably
would be
wouldn't.
happy. If
Probably
this
not
awakened
possible, not
power
really.
is meant to be wielded in service of my
Unfortunately.
beliefs, then no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
The best you can hope for, I suppose. It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn and sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
We're
king
in a new
draws
day.
nearer.
It's a new day. Okay. Excellent, we're all here.
So,
Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we have both Morris and monsters to contend with. Don't think we can handle this yet. We can go somewhere else and build up our strength. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
I've just been introduced to these new powers. I'll leave the matter in your hands. Okay. Well, what we might want to do is see what other people have done. We've got a deadline of 12 days to do this. Okay.
The search begins.
Something in the castle. Head over to Blindwell Alley. From there we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Lots of stores have sales. It might be a good idea to do some shopping, maybe. Let's have a quick look. I want to see what other people have been running here. Now you've got 4 people. Oh, they don't have this yet. Okay. Parties upon mission clear. Apprehend the real kidnapper. Oh yeah, there we got some, look. Seeker, Thief, Knight, Warrior. Magic Seeker. We don't have Magic Seeker unlocked yet. Thief, Gunner, Warrior, Knight. There's definitely other stuff we could probably do with learning there. Let's have a look and see what the shops have got for us.
Now what am I to do?
Where are the shops again? Up here. No, up the other stairs. I think the shop's up these stairs.
An elder candidate?
We'll go to the shops quickly. I'm just not sure whether we want to go ahead with this or do any of the other side missions. And see what extra gear we can buy.
Hey!
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
So this is right, I'm gonna get him. Well, that's actually quite a lot. I'm gonna get one of those for him because he's got less than anyone else. Looks like you can only get one of those. Oh wait, he's got anything to appraise? A gritty weapon. Damascus Cestus for the brawler. Okay. Okay, well we got him some armor. There's a bit of a boost. See if we can get him a weapon too, maybe. That's better than what he has. Because I think we already took the best weapons for everyone else, so...
Got a bargain today.
What's his best weapon to have? Sandglass katana. Okay.
Understood.
There we go. That'll do. There was a mission that we had to do the, to collect that treasure. That's the wrong place. Just want to have a quick look at quests here. See what we got. The old Castletown Kidnapper. Well, that's what we're in the middle of, isn't it? Dagger, a ring, and a rake. That's... We have to go to that abandoned tomb to do that one. This one we need to level up the merchant to 15. I think we got it up to like 9, maybe? This one is to find the converted relics. The only one that's interesting is maybe that one, at that abandoned tomb. So maybe we should do that, just to get that done. Yeah. I do want to check something, actually.
What now?
Just to see if there's anything interesting. There have been nighters there. What does that do? Strength plus 3. I think we'll just leave that as it is. She is master rank in the night, which makes me wonder if maybe I should get her to do something else for a little while. Could do the magic knight to rank that up a bit. She could also learn the thief. She doesn't have a lot, to be fair, to use, so a lot of these are very low ranked. The only downside to that, I think, is that she won't have a lot of abilities. But maybe we'll do it just to see. I'm going to just give her those as well to use with it, I think. I was hoping maybe that would unlock another power for her, but no such luck. Okay. I think maybe we should we'll go and do that other thing first. So we don't have to go straight to the mission, it appears.
An elder candidate?
Although I know that there is a... I can try and do this mission down at this other place. There was a thing about possibly using the merchant abilities there. We'll have a look. I think we'll go there first.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
We've got to go down here. Where did I run her to? We're going to run to there.
What are we doing there again?
Sure, you wanted us to find the ring? Yeah, we need to find the ring to get Greas's dagger back.
It's your call.
Can make it back by tomorrow night. Leave it to me as long as you don't get dragged. Why do we need to be back by that other night? I'm just not sure. Let's go here first.
Let's move out.
Let's go here first and we'll do this thing. I said we had 12 days, then she said do it by tonight, so I don't really know.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way south.
There's another Gauntlet Runner here as well that we might have to fight with someone from.
The individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
See what we learn doing stuff here. Oh, something's happening. So there's another runner, Gauntlet Runner there, so... Talk to Stroll.
Well...
Sitting around losing a little else to do. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. We want to hone our weapons. Increase our courage. Yeah, let's do it. Have a look at your blade. It'll help us because it'll bump up courage and other stuff, so... It's definitely handy.
Got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing's taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. Bit relieved to hear it, to tell you the truth.
Aye.
Gotta get stronger even if the village gets rebuilt. It's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. It's true. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. I'll leave it to a spineless army. Fight for change.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
He did, but he's been helpful. Envy sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? Do what I must.
Yeah.
And do what needs to be done.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get fixated on the past and lose sight of the present. We always look forward. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it will end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, sword shining like new, let's finish this up. There we go, we've increased our courage. And we're miles away from getting it to level 3, but still. Spend time with Stroll. Honing weapons, we gain some extra magic, which is handy. I need that to learn other things. Well, here we go.
Hello?
Oh, you lot, time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way. Oh, good. Another one.
Why, that's Goddard.
Goddard. Thinks he can decimate our craft.
Onward.
Doesn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go. We're in peril again. We gotta fight people. What's this guy?
You're young,
too young, in fact. A greenhorn like
Goddard.
you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you are
Calls him a rapscallion.
laughable.
Gotta fight this guy.
The name's Goddard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly.
He's got like a microchip on his neck. Oh, it's his igniter probably.
Prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourself!
Gonna make us kneel.
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous
Hidden
sacrifice.
Let's do this and see what happens.
This is it!
Nice.
Cheeky brat.
Called him cheeky.
Elders and rogues will
Let's do Rider of the Blade too.
No holding back.
Let's do this one. Do all our strong attacks on him just to get rid of the guy. That works. Oh, he's gonna attack now.
With years comes wisdom. This is power ignited.
Okay, well, he did something, but I don't think it was that good, to be honest. Let's have a quick look and see. I'm gonna do this one, I think. Oh, some new syntheses. Leap thrust.
Coordination is key.
Let's try this one.
And thus I end it.
It's like the jump thrust, but higher. I don't know.
They yet cling to life.
A good bit of damage.
Face me, hooligan! Rancor!
Hit him with this. Dark magic. Does barely anything to him, okay.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for
Who
your
think kept this
elders.
kingdom?
Who do you think kept this
Whippersnappers?
kingdom together after the war?
You whippersnappers!
With years.
Everyone's hit rate fell. It's not very strong though.
Seeker.
Let's just hit him with that, why not?
Still up? I can't afford to hold back. After me. No. No holding back.
Do this again. This should kill him, I think. There he goes.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
He was very aggressive.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Aye, well, we beat him. That's what matters.
To ever greater heights.
Nice. Good one. Okay, so we got some extra power to use here. I'm going to bump up his luck again. Just for fun. Oh, we've increased our rank. We're still over 3,000 though. Good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead, no delays for us. Good. That gets rid of him.
Gauntlet runner at last arrives at an
There's another one over there though. I don't know whose that one is.
The wilds. Nightfall. The time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet runner, it is no time for travel. As
Wow.
monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
Oh, good. Alright, so now we got to do the rest period. Find something to do during that. Everyone's doing some stretches.
Alright then.
I might go inside and see what's about out here. To do one of the things. We can maybe do the one... What's that? We've got the washing the clothes. There's this. Or there's the hoovering. We do the one with hoovering, we gain some HP.
Come on.
Clean. Increase our max HP. Let's clean the deck,
Got it.
I think. Current to Neurus, these areas will deteriorate if not properly cleaned. So we should take care of that now. Let's do it. Do some cleaning. Dust and sand is wedged in the floorboards.
Okay.
It's all clean now. There we go. Doesn't look any better to me, but never mind. Look what I found. We could use this. Oh, we got some food. Worked up a good sweat. Gained HP, 5 extra HP. It's not a great deal, but you know, we'll take it. There you go. Oh, we're sleeping. Red alert! It's an enemy attack. Is it? What's attacking us? They've reached the deck already. What's attacking us? We're in peril? Oh shit, it's a load of other crap.
Witness our secret technique.
We'll combine our strength.
See if this dark magic does much damage to these.
Darker arts.
Yeah, that does some good damage.
Seeker. Wind. 2 remaining. I can't afford that. Shall vanquish evil.
If I remember rightly, I was gonna say they don't like physical damage. When I say they don't like it, I mean it doesn't do them any harm.
And they're targeting him.
Steal my life. Oh, he's gonna steal some too.
Any attacks on him are gonna hurt.
Not
so
now.
Cover him.
Let us fight as one. No, not this.
I don't actually have anything much use there, I don't think.
Not this one.
For her.
Behold, we stand together.
Increase all defense for 3
Perhaps not
turns.
this.
I think maybe what we'll do is we will increase health for... He's taking a lot of damage.
Quite a boon.
Captain, you've been burned.
Face
They'll
me.
take more damage this way, so be careful.
Rancor.
Use the dark magic again. It kind of worked, but not quite.
Scour. Stay sharp. I shall fight as the noble I. Let's make an end of it. No, not this.
I think probably the best thing to do here is just to heal everybody, because he can't do any harm anyway.
My thanks.
Plus needed.
Gonna steal some health. Only 60 odd though this time.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I might see if we can clear that burn.
This should help. That helped.
Oh no.
For him?
He's been burned.
It burns.
Any attacks on him are gonna hurt. So cover him.
Now accept your fate.
Let's do this magic.
Formidable indeed.
It's okay.
He can do his magic and that should be the fight over. Is that it, or are we gonna get more? Of course we're gonna. Oh, it's these things though. They just run away.
I'll use what I must.
Does he have one of those he can use? He does. Okay, good.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off and
Let's work together.
Let's do that.
Tis yours.
It'll run away anyway as soon as it gets the opportunity.
Warrior, I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
It's gonna run away now. Yep, they always do. You gotta kill them quick.
Nobody will
Got a lava crystal. Good. Whatever.
Appreciated.
Let's keep the baddies at bay. Kept the craft safe and sound too. Have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. We can get this mission done, then we can obviously... Hopefully we don't have to fight more stuff on the way, though.
What to pick?
But yeah, we need to do something to pass time again. Scotland around his cooking table to cook up some stuff. We can cook some food. New recipes. Oh, nice. Want to make something? Let's cook. What are we gonna cook? We can cook a... Cook that.
Let's check.
Well, Stroll wanted to make this. Well, let's get him along then.
Got it.
Quality meat's delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard, anyway.
And then...
In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. Sometimes you can.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Strike the right balance. We're nearly at the finish line. Looks amazing, even by sight alone I know it'll be delicious. It's red grass roasted badoo, that aroma really whets the appetite. Nice. We made some food. I got a recipe out of it.
The party finally arrives.
Here we are, we're at the abandoned tomb. Let's clear this out.
An affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true,
We should be able to teleport back to town afterwards and not have to take 2 days to do it.
seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewels?
Guess we'll find out. All we want is this ring or whatever it is and then get back.
Now then.
Here for a mission.
Gotta get back on track.
History note. I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in.
Well.
Here we go.
Lead the way into hell or whatever. Let's go.
Okay, then.
Let's go in this dungeon. Get it cleared if we can. I might not be set up right to do this, but we'll find out. I guess we'll see. Do you have any idea where this ring might be? I'll check it. I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, can't tell where it is at all. There's lots of treasure in here though, apparently. Objective is to find the ring. Yeah, if we can find other stuff then that's good as well, but...
Now what am I to
That wall feels off, but won't budge when I give it a push or try pulling it. It's just, is it just a regular wall? Someone's captivated by the wall, huh? The wall? That wall? There's definitely something in there. Got a weird pattern on it. Can hear sound. There may be a room behind. Have to reopen that door. I guess maybe we have to investigate the rest of the place first.
This is bad.
What's that? Is this a mimic? Something gonna attack us in here. Whoa, it's a mimic!
Witness our strength.
We'll team up.
This is it.
We found a mimic.
We'll do this together. Tis yours. How's this?
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. Let's get on with it.
Strike true.
There we go.
Hack and slash. Not done
It
yet.
wasn't a real chest. Oh no, it's got a sleep attack.
Too slow.
And it wakes us straight up again, so it's fine.
With blade in hand. I'll destroy you.
There we go. Killed it. Got Hero's Leaf of Light. 2 people leveled up too.
I have never known such height.
Looks like we'll be leveling up a good bit in here. Which is probably handy.
All right.
Not bad.
An enigmatic accessory. Again, we need it appraised. What's through here? Some enemies.
Come on. We have the edge.
I think we got them.
And we'll win this.
We surprised them.
Witness our strength.
All right. Let's go. I can't afford that. Let's do this.
This should finish them, I think. Hopefully it's not another mimic.
Right on target. Nice
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
No, this won't work.
Let's try this.
Wind. Last one. Is everyone alright? Join with me.
Then we just want her to use that. This'll do.
I'll destroy you.
There we go. I don't know if I should have jumped down here though.
Great work, everyone.
Did that without getting hit.
A halfway decent result.
I'm ranking up as well. Some of these are almost fully ranked up. Don't be another mimic.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Spiked gloves for a brawler. I don't think we can get back up here is the only problem. Should have thought about that before I went down. But there is a hole in the wall here. Not on the other side, okay. So I guess we're going through the hole in the wall. Another drop down. Mimic or a chest, what do we think? It's a mimic again.
The first move's out.
On me, we go together.
Let me help. I will fight. Let's set it up. We'll team up.
Oh no. Gets to attack someone. It actually does a decent amount of damage, this thing. It's no time to sleep. I mean, she's right.
Nope, not this. Oh, power of heroes.
Let's use this instead.
Still standing, I see.
You think yourself equal? Witness our strength.
Can't do that.
I must stay. On me, we go together.
Try this. Oh, he's resistant to this.
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Yeah, he's resistant to that.
I see your game.
He missed.
Beautiful dodge, Heismay.
I'm all prepared.
Go.
This should finish it. There we go. Should get a decent amount of experience points out of that as well, fighting that thing.
Nice.
Got some scrap metal. Heal everybody. Hopefully we can find a way back up to the top. Okay, so there were things we could kill there, but that's fine. As it turned out. Let's get over there somehow.
Nice find.
Got an accessory there. Is this a real chest or a mimic? That's the question. Please don't be a mimic. Damn it!
Now we fight. On me, we go together.
We'll team up. The freedom of a one. Let's work together.
Strike true. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. Let's
That's
do
your
this.
opening, Captain.
Hopefully this finishes it. Not quite. Oh, that's annoying. He's taking my money. He's put some of us to sleep.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep.
Witness our secret technique. This doesn't. I'll use what I must. Rancor. Formidable indeed.
Everyone's wounded. Everyone's asleep. We need to wait till someone gets hit and then they'll be able to fight back. Well, that helps. He's got anxiety though. I think we can just do a physical attack here to finish this, to be honest. There we go. Question is, did we get our money back?
To ever greater heights. Steady effort.
Oh, it's got a new skill. Plunder life. Drain HP from an enemy. Nice. Nice one.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Magla injection. Oh my.
Great job.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There's a big thing at the back there though.
We are safe for the time being.
I don't know what that is at the back. Looks a bit dangerous. There's areas we can go up here as well. There's a guy. What's he got to say? Listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I've almost been eaten by a treasure chest. Yep, some of the treasure chests are mimics. It's true.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Okay.
It's okay. We can do this.
I can't. After me.
Hopefully this can finish them without having to mess about. Good news is they're stunned. Oh no, that one can do something. Barely anything.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Witness our strength.
I think this should finish them. There we go. I'm hopeful the one that was guarded by guys
I didn't know I had it in me.
isn't a mimic. Certainly it wasn't last time.
Here we go.
An apprentice's abacus. So if we were going as merchant again, that would be quite handy. There's a save point there. Guess we'll save while we're here.
Yep.
Well, that's a big chest. There's no way that's not a mimic, is there?
Huh?
Dude, it's definitely a trap. Let's open it. Go on, let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Kills us all instantly. It's a big one.
This is no.
Come now.
Stay on guard.
I think this is the thing we need to kill quickly.
On me, we go together.
See how much damage this does. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness.
That works.
Well, give me your aid.
Nothing back.
Hopefully we all get to attack before it does. No, it's going to get to have one attack. It's going to put us to sleep. Only one of us as it turned out, but still. Oof. Oh wow, okay, that's a lot of damage to him. Let's go do it again. Let's put him to sleep again.
Heismay, did they put you to sleep? This is no place.
Let's do the leap thrust here and see what that does to it. Does something.
Let's stay calm.
It's weak to this.
Flare.
To light magic, okay.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Let's do this.
Can't do the round slash. Let's do that.
They die hard.
There's 200 damage to it, which is nice. Hellbound. Oof. That's nasty. Need to be careful here. They put us to sleep again.
I'm tired.
Hulkenberg's asleep.
Come
on, wake up.
I'm just wondering whether I need to... He needs to heal, to be fair.
So sleepy.
I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid.
Rise and shine.
I'm actually thinking we might need to do that for him as well. Just to make sure he doesn't die if he does get hit here. Oof. There's a lot of damage though.
Sleep.
Shit. That's bad.
The captain's anxiety
All bad.
is overwhelming. We can't let him get hit.
That's our secret technique.
Can't do anything with
Must be sure.
with a team up here.
Some darker are formidable indeed.
Maybe we can't do this.
I need to get him to recover here. So got. I don't even think I've got anything to get him out of this. No, I don't. Okay. That's not good.
Here.
For that, maybe that works. It's going to get to attack us again before we've been able to recover properly.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Is that all?
Ouch. It's really annoying that it keeps putting people to sleep.
Stroll can't take any more.
Um,
Someone heal him.
Oh, power of kings! No.
This is a bit of a problem.
This should work.
So sleepy.
Should have attacked it.
Badly wounded.
Oof.
Someone heal her.
Problem is they're all hit with anxiety as well, which is a serious problem. I don't even know if we can win this fight.
Ugly. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay.
Hmm. I don't know who's better to...
Allow me to use this.
Hulkenberg's
Still
down.
fight.
Someone help her
Lend me
get
your
back in the fight.
I've only got one more revival thing. And then the problem we've got is who's going to heal.
Unbroken.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have done this fight. We shouldn't have opened this chest.
Wait. What was I doing?
You're all hurt bad. Can
I know he's
anyone
forgotten
get
all
us
his
healing?
abilities.
Here!
That helped.
My thanks.
Plus needed.
Stroll's
I
forgotten
stand
everything.
ready.
He can't use his skills.
Behold, we stand together.
Damn it, she can't do that.
No, not for all that we strive for.
Hmm.
I crush you.
Hopefully this will kill it.
Still standing, I
Oh, not enough. Damn it.
Perhaps this
He can't
suits
use
me
any
best.
skills.
We need to get him out of forgetfulness. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to do it. Restores 400 HP and cures burn for an ally. Well, let's do that. Who needs the most? Who needs health the most? To be honest, probably
I
him.
was saving this.
My thanks.
What just
He
happened?
doesn't remember any of his powers either, so... I think... Oh, maybe use that on...
Let's try this.
Just to get the health back. Oh shit. Oh no, they're all but one's asleep.
Heismay, did they put you to sleep?
Yeah, this is bad.
Oh, power of heroes. Shut up.
I'm not sure this is going to help.
Worthy foe after all.
Not really.
So sleepy.
Trouble is, everyone else is bloody asleep.
Heismay's knocked out?
Okay, one of them's knocked down, but it's fine. It might be okay.
Not so easy.
Ooh, oh, he's going to do it again.
Hulkenberg's down.
There's only 2 of us alive. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that this is going to be much
I'll
use.
cut you down.
Got it. Oh, thank God. Thought that was going to take forever. I thought we were dead.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, he had a point to spend. I didn't spend it. Okay, that was bad.
Ugh.
Thought I was going to have a heart attack. That got ugly. Fell for an obvious trap. We got a key of some kind, did we?
Oh.
Key to our room. Maybe that wall.
Then...
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm tempted to not open any more treasure chests, to be honest. Alright, we're all healed.
What now?
One thing I did need to do was... Actually forgotten what it was. Whatever it was, let's get out of here. Get to that room with the red thing in it. Get this over and done with. At long last. All we really needed was the item.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Tell you what we might do actually before we do this. I don't need this. There was items that I could use to recover magic, I think. Magla pills. Magla injection. There's magma potions as well. We get a couple of those on the go for people. That'll work. What are these? We've got invincible noodles. Yeah, I don't think we need that right now. There was other stuff here as well. Hero's Leaf of Light increases archetype experience by 1,000. Tell you one we want. We want to increase the merchant one. Okay. Good news is we have cleared most of this area, so hopefully this gets us through this door and into this room. Hopefully we don't have to fight anything too dangerous in here.
What's this?
Use the key we got on this wall. I'm sure it's not going to be as easy as just walking in and taking it.
Nice. We're so lucky.
Malveno's ring. Are we lucky though?
All right.
The door's shut behind us.
This
Misfortune befalls the ring's owner.
Now then.
Put it on your finger. Nope. You don't have to wear it.
What?
Need to take it back with us.
Now then.
Return to the entrance. We don't need to do any of the other stuff. We can go back to town and turn in this mission. We don't need to do any more. I mean, there was probably other useful stuff there, but there wasn't really much point. Let's return to town. Let's leave. Oh, we're teleporting back. How long have we got left? Probably another, what, half hour or so. Probably not enough time to take on the next main quest mission.
Let's report back.
Give that guy his ring.
Yes.
Hold on.
Let's get some rest.
somehow. Now then.
If this meal's well earned, let's rest. Okay, we should be good.
Time marches on.
But it's a new day.
The new king draws nearer.
Yep. We can maybe start this mission.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Here's a voice. Maria comes to mind. I should talk to her. Well, maybe not right now. Let's tell this guy we got his thing.
Well then.
He's gonna get the dagger back. He says. Guess we'll wait and see.
Greetings.
His father's collapsed of frightful illness.
The truth is...
Requires a specific herb. What's he doing? The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe his story. Just a dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. You just lied to him. Recovered your dagger, though he'd given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. This town's so far away. We'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here's your dagger back. Thank you. We also increased our courage and got 15,000 cash. Very nice.
All right.
We're nowhere near level 3, as I say. We're miles off it yet, but... Increase my popularity too. No idea if this ring's importance.
Huh.
I appreciate it.
Someone's going to be free.
Hang on.
Be that as it may.
We're going to give him information. Are we now?
The truth is...
He's called Alonso.
What?
Is that like a new person? Do we learn something from that?
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned?
Oh, he's got a winning
imagine
strategy.
you've led the world is full.
The world's full of unsavory people. We know that. We're aware of that.
Never show a scoundrel mercy.
Don't show a scoundrel mercy.
Your
Okay.
kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Thanks.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Oh, of course. Yeah, he's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe we could use his tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
Are we going to learn a new archetype here by shaking his hand? We are.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
The virtue of the
Nurture
faker.
thy bond with him. And
We've learned a new archetype. The faker, apparently.
I assumed you were but a momentary
What's that do?
distraction, but there's more to you than that.
What does that ability do, I wonder? It's a heroic embodiment, apparently.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to
Well, let's find out.
Brownhaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Yeah, maybe. All we have to do is find something to bring with us. Alright, I think we're good. Back to the tavern. I hear a voice. Brigitte, but we're not going to do that just now. Alright. Let's go out of here. So we learned a new archetype. And we're getting pretty heavily into them now, I would say.
More people missing.
I'll just have a look at something. See if we can have a look at what it is.
I see.
How much does it cost me to study this?
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
2,500. Let's get it just so we can unlock it and see what it's all about.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's see what it's all about. Hear the voice of the past your souls. So chaos.
Really?
It befuddles enemies. So now, basically, he's got every one of them. Basically, I've unlocked every one of the archetypes with him. Apart from... Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't unlock that one. I'll do the thief as well, just to learn it with him.
This right here, all right?
So we can learn that for everybody.
I'm counting on you.
Eventually, but for him right now. He unlocks all of them, it's handy.
Really?
You can save everyone seen or unseen.
I found new power.
Well, that's cool, so that means he's got all of that now. We're actually not too bad. They need to learn a lot more of them, but, you know. That's what it is. We'll go and have a look at the start of this mission then. Oh, it's dangerous, even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. I wasn't going to drop down the hole. I wasn't going to jump down there. So that's a bit of a drop though. Alright, let's go.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate? No, no.
That's right, an elder candidate, so what? Get up to the market here. We've got all the weapons we need, so... Let's see how much magla we can unlock from this stone.
Hang on.
Should give us some more.
Isn't that... Let's see.
Doesn't look like the order on there's changed, doesn't. A wee chunk of that though, that's good. Shall we get back to it? I think we had to go all the way up here to get to the place we need to use to get down. Might be wrong.
Oh, any one of them.
Well, maybe not. I'm trying to remember where the well was.
Oh, any one of them too.
So we need to leave here in 10 days, it says. So where was the place we needed to go to from here? Where was the well? It wasn't... No, it wasn't that way. Shit. Oh. Pretty sure it's not here. Yeah, it's not here. Kid got a wee... Oh, it's a greengrocer. They sell rock beans, fragrant spice, and hero's fruit seed. I'll leave that just now. Can't remember how to get to this, I can't remember how to get to the place we're going to. this well that we were supposed to get to. Oh, I think maybe along.
Can't be.
I actually can't remember how to get there, which isn't ideal.
An elder candidate? No.
Is it this way?
Just a sec.
Can't just barge in there. Why not? What is it? Why can't we go in there?
I'm out of ideas.
Shit, I can't remember where we're going. Is it this way?
God's doing.
No. At this rate, I think we're going to have to leave this till next time. Maybe it's this way? Yeah, I wasn't going to jump down the hole. Again, we're getting warned not to jump down the hole, which I wasn't going to do. Is it this way? Or does this take us into that other area that we went into again?
What is it?
It might be here. Yeah, this is it.
Let's not.
So we're going into the castle underground at night. Okay. So we should wait till daytime. Well, now we know.
Hey, listen.
Well, I guess we'll find something to do till morning then.
What'll I do here?
Maybe see if we can improve one of our things
An elder candidate?
while we're here. I could do with bumping this up to the next level.
What do you think?
I'm just going to skip through this. We're not going to... Sanctum believes there's one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to him as he presides over all of creation. This runs contrary to our Mystari teachings, as we believe in a multitude of deities. That's to say, Sanctism's teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers and then spread across the land. There we go. We learned a bit more in our tolerance skill there. Oh, we were already at level 2. It's the eloquence one we need. We'll go back to the inn. Alright, so by now we go to morning, then we should be able to do it.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right. Now at least we know how to get there.
It's nearly time.
Somehow.
9 days left before we leave Martira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go now.
Let's head there.
Remember not to go too close to that edge, otherwise we'll be told not to jump off again for the 3rd time. Right, we're doing it. Or at least starting it.
What is it?
We could have learned something there too.
Heading out?
Yep, we're going under the castle. Alright, let's do it.
All set?
What do you think?
Want to explore the castle? Yes. Let's chase Morris. I don't know how much of this we'll do, because I've not got long left now. About 15 minutes, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll fight a monster. Can't let a man so money hungry that he kidnap children go unpunished.
Stay present and focused.
Let's go. Stay present and focused. Uh-oh. Someone put the lights off. What's that? Is that the monster? It's got a golden dummy in its mouth by the look of things. In the world? So that lights went out and then there was a weird shadow. Seems quite large. Could that be the monster? No doubt that is the monster from the other night. Okay. So it's floating around in the water down here then. What is it? Can I please reply on chats because you're deaf and dumb? I can reply to you. I can, yes. Yes. But I am just about to finish, but yeah. Yes. Let's move this contraption. See what this contraption does.
I see.
Can reply to you if you like. It's an old mechanism. It appears to have no problems working. Our path is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my. What is this? Monsters! Looks like this thing's fairly easy to defeat though, to be fair.
Coordination is key!
My heart and soul are one!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There you go.
A trivial fight, really.
Let's go! We've ranked up again.
There are some enemies left.
We won't lose
We're
this
here
fight.
to stop you.
Oh.
Now we
This one might be a bit more difficult.
Let's go!
Maybe not.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay, they're not tough to fight then.
Not bad, if I say so.
He's leveled up.
I feel stronger already.
Nice one.
Our foes roam the area still.
Still enemies about though.
All right, put the pressure on.
Oh, there were monsters down there.
I got 3 left.
Much obliged, Heismay.
I see.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Almost finished.
Great job, Stroll.
Alright.
Yourself.
Let's clear these monsters out.
Greater heights.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Now, what's the...
I'm just gonna do physical attacks on these. No point wasting magic power.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Ragged fur.
I've mastered this power.
Oh nice, we've ranked up. He's mastered that power. Amazing.
Right. I could get used to this.
Oh, very good. Very good. He has learned the slash boost. He's going to be doing some really powerful
We're
Ps.
safe for the time being.
Come on! Let's give him a fight.
Give it my all.
We can fight these with just regular attacks. They're not tough.
I will. Still up?
No.
Easy. Easily done.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
So he's going to need to change skills, I think, soon too. In fact, he might be able to do the Swordmaster ability.
I see.
Let's
Fascinating.
study the Swordmaster.
This right here.
That's your recently designed banner. I'm not really interested, to be honest.
All right.
What are we doing? Yeah, do it. Channel it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
He's got the round slash is one of his abilities there, it looks like, which normally we have to use as a... Hear the voice of Hero Souls.
Yeah.
Swordmaster's Soul.
A new ability.
There we go. That's going to increase his attack by a lot. Let's take that then. Okay, there we go. We've learned the Sword Master. I might just see if I can bring a skill from somewhere else with that as well. I'm going to take that one. I've got enough, okay. He's only got one attack with that. So, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, there we go. Take those down quickly. Oh, I didn't get to attack that one. Oh, all their attack power rose.
I have your back. This is nothing.
So take a hit for me there. Gotta fight all those though. He had a power that he could use to hit all of them. Yeah, there you go. That did a good bit of damage, but yeah. So, yeah, he's got that now to do to all of the enemies.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. That fight was just difficult because we took a hit there. If we hadn't taken a hit from that, we would have been alright there.
I imagine that would be of use.
We've picked up something, I don't know what that is.
We've cleared the way.
Let's finish this thing too. Nice, okay. Just got a regular attack.
The freedom of a
And you.
A tough one.
And then he should be able to just do that.
Is everyone alright?
There we go. Fight over.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. To greater heights.
Learned a new skill, Medaline. Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. That could be handy. I'll move this contraption wherever this takes us. There's a lot of different routes to take here. Just gonna check what's over here. What we're looking at. The grate's been twisted open. Do you think the hole in the back leads to town? Maybe. Looks like that's the path it uses. I'm happy to just have fun doing my stream.
That might be of use later.
I feel like this way. I feel like this is the way. Kill these.
Your death will be swift.
Kill all these things.
Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm.
Now, what's the play?
Oh yeah, do that one. That works.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
There we go, we got some extra stuff there, which is nice.
To ever greater heights.
Let's rank that up too.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Incoming.
Alright. We'll see. We will see.
Oh, such bitter cold.
Heismay's frozen. Careful.
Oh, he can't. He's got a status ailment, so he can't do that. But he can attack at least.
We can.
Let's do that attack. I just want to finish this fight quickly. This round slash helps. Oh, it didn't even kill them.
Good.
Just one left though. It's not going to do us a lot of damage. Yeah, barely anything. He's recovered from his frostbite, so that was quick. There we go. It's sad because a very bad incident happened, so you can share it with me. Depends what it is.
It's only the natural outcome.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What's that? Oh, there's one of those fish things that we fought before that was a bit of a nightmare to fight. Let's just heal everybody before we go and face that thing. Oh, I needed to hit it first. We got 2 of these bloody things. The last one was a pain in the arse. It's gonna be a struggle. Possibly. Let's see if this works.
Die! I will fight with pride. Seeker! No, I'm all prepared.
Let's do this one. Hopefully this does a good bit of damage on it.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, these things are a nightmare to fight. The last one we had was a bit of a pain to go against, I seem to remember. Because they were pretty difficult to hit.
No holding back.
Right on target. Nice one, Sworn oath. Let us fight as one.
Coordination
Hopefully
is
this
key.
works.
Nice work, Hulk.
You think yourself equal
Okay, these
to
aren't as
you
strong
beast
as the last
agility?
ones.
Witness our strength.
All right.
What's in them?
That attack didn't hit.
Name, Heismay?
Sure, let me know what it is.
We'll do this together.
Show them our might.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Only one left.
Alright.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Go on then.
Sword master. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Right there. They yet cling to life.
Be neither timid, hidden are.
Do that one.
I'm counting on you.
Killed it. Nice.
And that's that.
Those things I was a bit worried about because the last time we had one of those, they were quite tough to fight.
Our immediate
So I'm happy
vicinity
that it
is
wasn't that
secure.
bad.
We should be safe.
Oh, there's another item there somewhere. Must be up above. Another one of these stupid lizard men.
Cat! Let's push through.
Now,
We must settle this quick.
Alright, just do a regular attack.
The freedom of
Regular attack.
You're here?
And then he should be able to kill them both with this. Yeah.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Alright. Got a few of these butterflies to kill, but they at least go down in one hit.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through. Alright, how's that?
Killed 3 of them at once there, nice. That's the way we want to go. What's down there? There's one item and a room. Why don't we just go this way? It looks like maybe there's only a little bit of stuff to do. Please don't be a mimic. Oh, thank goodness. An Instagram account with 10,000 followers. Just post your art, sell it. Work very hard to maintain it. Represent 4 years of your effort. Last month the hacker took over your page. No idea. Can't help you there. Get a new account. Your friends motivate you not to give up. If you enjoying the conversation, feels good to know you're comfortable sharing. If I want to talk more, any advice? I'm alright, thanks.
You think yourself
There is
equal
a
to
mimic
Yuji's
then.
agility?
Okay.
Witness our secret technique.
I'm counting on you.
Good damage
I will
though.
fight with pride.
Not really one for giving that kind of advice.
Scour!
I shall fight as the sword master.
I lost 3,000 cash.
Blunder.
God damn it. We lost 3,000 money there. Yeah, these things are annoying as hell.
With blade in hand, I'll destroy you. They yet cling to life.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me. Now we strike.
I think this should kill it.
That settles that.
This power will protect them all.
He's ranked up, he's now a master in that as well. I'd say best to try again. Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
I have never known such heights.
I'm still getting stronger.
He's learned a new skill, Tetra Break. Nice. So we've learned the ultimate skill for that. He could actually go up to the Magic Seeker now if he wanted to be, but we'll leave him at that just now. We're probably going to want to save soon, to be honest, and move on.
Push through. Let us
Fight these things. No, I don't have one. Da, 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 da.
It is best to conserve.
I got three left.
I do only my personal one. I don't have one for my stream.
A tough one.
Now, what's the I call upon royal power.
I can't attack that. He's not got enough magic.
Two remaining.
I stand ready. Comes through.
Nope. No. Don't want one.
Right there.
Well, it's our turn again because they've got nothing they can do.
Time to end this.
That's incredible, Heismay.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
There we go.
Careful.
Kill this thing too.
Charge in at once.
The only one I have is my personal one, which I don't use for stream related stuff.
Freedom of a wanderer. Lend me your strength. Not this.
Oh wait,
We'll do this together.
it's one enemy's repel physical skill, but we've got. Do that.
Scour. Let's finish this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
You gotta aim better than that.
All right, let's. We need to kill these things. They're kind of annoying. These creatures.
A blunder.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be
What can we do here to? I feel like we need something that we can do that kind of attacks everything. Because these things are actually kind of tough to deal with. We can't do that. Okay.
I'll use what I must.
Kill the one that's got more health.
I can't.
And that's that.
Okay, we cleared it. Took a bit of time, but we did clear that.
If I say so myself. Right. I could get used
Learned
to
a new
this.
skill, a slash dodge. Sounds good. He is burned, so we need to do something to clear that burn as well.
What now?
We should have items to clear the burns, I think. I hope. Yeah, yeah. Good. Sorted.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I don't care about that thing. It can go away. I'm not another one of these.
There they go.
Got it. We got it stunned, I think.
Let's give this all we've got.
Oh, we got to fight two of them again. Nice. Okay.
There's a better. On me, we go together.
Let's do this.
Do this. This should help.
Rancor.
Doesn't do a lot of damage to them, but it should be good because
Let's work together. Go. It's still up.
they can't react. They can't react because they're stunned. So we should get another round of attacks at least.
Swordmaster.
He doesn't have a lot of options though. Let's do
Let's
this.
try this.
Observe the enemy.
That works.
Let justice
I'm
prevail.
trying to see if she's got something that allows her to attack more than one enemy. Doesn't seem to though.
Not this one.
Behold.
Coordination is key.
Hulkenberg got one.
Witness our secret technique.
Let my
Do
power
that.
support you.
Mandible bearing.
Uh-oh.
It's recovered from stun, so it'll do one attack. That's easy enough to defeat. I would say we should be able to kill it quite easily now. Just do normal attacks.
A tough one.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Oh, it's going to get another attack.
I see your
Now
friend.
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think that's all of them.
Oh, we got another chest. This is going to be a mimic. 100% guaranteed this is going to be another bloody mimic, isn't it? Yep.
We found something.
Oh no, okay. I thought for sure that was another mimic.
Great find.
A gritty polearm. Okay, well this way didn't help us at all. I think it's back that other path that we opened up. What's this? Well, it might be this way. Wait, is there something? There's something in that gap down there, I think.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Alright, let's go here. I am going to have to finish, I think, just about in a moment. Oh, that's good. Actually, this is ideal timing. A Magla Hollow is the perfect place to be. Can save the game here. Ideal.
Check this out.
It's another Magla Hollow. Make a record. That is going to be where we finish up for tonight, I think. Completed the save. Lovely stuff. Right. Well, we're already a little late, a little over the finish time, so I think that's where we're going to finish up. Thank you very much to everybody that's been here, whether you've been chatting or lurking. It's been great to have you. Yeah, I wasn't buying into that, to be quite honest, and I'm going to do that as well because I know what the plan was there. I think we know what the goal was there. But yeah, that's where we're going to finish up for tonight. So thank you very much to everyone that's been here, as I say, whether you've been chatting or lurking or whatever you've been up to. It has been great to have you.
Let's go.
Let me just get out of this. And you know what? I do this for fun, but I do like to do things. I don't like the fact that these people are like, you know, oh, well, we can see that because you've not done this, you've not done that. No.
What now?
Don't think that's the way to get on anyone's good side, is it? Get out of this game here. No worries, Kier. Thank you very much for being here. It's great to have you. We've still got lots more of that game to play, by the way. Lots more of that game to play. For many, many more streams to come, I'm sure. But yeah, let's finish up. I'm just looking to see if there's maybe anywhere we want to go. I'm not even entirely sure if this thing was totally honest, to be honest. But we are going to go for a raid, I think. Let's just see where we can go. But no, it has been great to have you, and we are going to dive in and get some more done. I'm just looking to see who's around. Oh, actually, do you know what? I do have to get up early. I think maybe I'll just finish up for tonight. But tomorrow night we'll definitely go somewhere. Thanks, Kier, for being here, and thank you everyone else who's been here too, whether chatting or lurking. It has been great to have you. It's always great to have you. Hope you join me again soon. Back tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight, and yeah, back to this on Saturday. Have a good night, and I'll see you soon. Just you. Just you. Thank you. And nobody else. Have a good one.